We get a mage table at some point.
Luckily, I remembered to start recording.
Pulls live. For all the healers,
so it took 35 minutes
please watch the MRT notes
to fill the 4 no-shows because of
the
retail.
healer cooldowns plus AMZ and rallying cries.
What is my pre-pot button? 6? Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, Bell. Do Bell things. Bell. 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 Thank you, Bell.
In the lava underneath this very room. Magma should provide an adequate channel to your pathetic little bag.
Lava spew. Look for meteor. Killer soon.
Big ad's coming out.
What fun is an adequate challenge?
Wow, my hand is already cramping. This is not a good sign.
Got one parasite in melee. Try to get a knock on that when it comes out.
Lava spew. Killer soon. Look for Armageddon. Kill ad.
Finish the big ad. Watch parasites in your melee. I'm gonna knock it back.
Lava spew.
Still got some parasites in your melee. Just knock them back. Hunters try to pick them up if you can.
Parasite. Killer soon.
Much dead. So.
Alright, run to the other side.
Look for meteor.
Arch, I'm gonna res you in a second.
Armageddon.
We get these freaking parasites out of here. We got 3 hunters. 1 hunter's dead.
You're ready to click soon.
Killer soon.
And big DPS in the ads.
I target the boss. Fuck, man.
There's fire near melee. Just move as you need to. There's still room in there.
Damn, 4-wheel drive chicken's pumping.
I got that.
Look for meteor.
Okay.
Watch that hit. Don't get hit.
Armageddon.
Run back over to the original side.
I want to respawn, but there's fire.
Fire while you're doing it.
Lava spew. Killer soon.
I saw that meteor spawning on me too. I saw the meteor spawn on me. I didn't think about the fire. I ate the damage, and I was like, yeah, no big deal. That did like, what, half my health?
Here, we'll just need more focus on the construct. Single target the construct.
I didn't think about the damage. And then I was standing out. Right there, that was a mistake.
Res on DPS too.
That's not a bad start, man.
We're about to push here. When we push, everyone's going to spread. Melee spread out in melee range.
100% I saw the meteor spawning right near us. I saw it. Are we spreading?
Angled.
Are we not spreading? I don't know what I heard called.
We're safe on left side. Whoever went up
I saw it spawn. I didn't think about the fire though, and then the fire just instantly deleted me.
Look for meteor. Phase 2.
Like this, but I see it spawning, you know?
Phase 2 started. We're spreading out.
Armageddon.
Make sure you're still hitting your cooldowns. Don't die to fire and we'll be alright.
It's all on Margin.
Margin's coming up.
We're dead. We're wiping.
Yeah, that's just a wipe.
We're getting too much parasites in melee, so without the Frosty Cake Kiter...
I'm gonna be right back, very quick.
Like a Holy Paladin or someone to
Look for
Righteous
meteor.
Fury and kite them instead.
Yeah, the 3 hunters should be fine, but
Lava spew.
we stick with the 3 hunters. 3 hunters actually should be easier on threat than an HPAL. HPAL usually has even more problems with them. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, the 3 hunters have to pick them up. That's one more hunter than's normally necessary. So it was just the one that got in. So if that one happens again, we need to we'll try to run that out. Just make sure the hunters are focusing on it. We don't need your DPS. If you can hit the boss, that's fine. But if you spend all your time just making sure parasites don't get into the raid, we'll be just okay. Yeah, don't bother
I
with
wasn't the only
misdirect.
one who didn't respawn yet.
Misdirect you don't need. You're just picking them up yourself. Every single time one comes out, you're gonna volley, spread Serpent Sting onto all of them. Let's spread out the traps seasonal. You
Palm
can
has an
trap on left side of
impromptu
the room,
GDKP
Purple,
for
you
tomorrow.
can trap in the middle of the room, Androg, you can trap on the right side of the room. Just keep throwing your traps down on cooldown and volleying them every time they come up.
I'm in a run. I'm in the DenZo run on Tuesday. I'm in the Tuesday DenZo run. I appreciate the offer though, Litterbox. Maybe another time. Another time I'd be interested. I didn't feast again. These guys probably want feasts, but oh well. Ooh, Healthstone? Did they Healthstone and I missed it?
Awesome.
New Healthstone, please.
Don't worry about it.
5,
Too late.
4,
We go.
2, 1.
Also, no matter how sketchy it looks, make sure we're not between range and melee.
I found this fascinating specimen in the lava underneath this
But yeah, if I wasn't in the Tuesday DenZo run already, I would have been interested, Litterbox. It's just I already have the raid that I'm scheduled for.
Pillar soon.
On second thought, what fun is an adequate challenge?
Just thinking you could have got gear for cheap if lucky. Yeah, I appreciate you. I need to find some situations like that. I'm wondering if I want to gear up alt mage for Firelands. I'm wondering if that's the move. Is gearing up alt mage for Firelands.
Pillar soon. Look for meteor. Add.
And so, if that's the case, I need to find cheap gear, because I don't want to pay a ton of money during the alt mage. I want to get the free min bid, easy loot, you know? I want min bid tier, I want min bid everything.
Tank clicked.
Mangle is out. Flop to the other side, stay near the boss, don't be out of melee. Once that's done, you can move back. We're going up. And click chain now. Head's coming down.
Pillar soon. Head exposed.
Let's hit Lust. Big crank into the head.
Armageddon. Kill at. Look for meteor.
Finish the construct.
Add. Phase 2. Lava spread. Pillar
Spread in
soon.
melee, ranged, get out to ranged. Watch the meteor on left side.
Lava spew. Armageddon. Kill at.
Dial, rallying cry.
Pillar soon.
Oh, I forgot to be Earth Chain Lightning that whole time.
Picked.
Should have been Chain Lightninging. I should have been chain lightning
Side
ging.
is safe.
Is this parasite gonna jump on me?
Just hit any remaining cooldowns. Looks like all raid cooldowns are down. Just use personals.
Lava spew. Pillar soon.
Let's go. We did pretty good there. Joking fish pumped. What a guy.
Alright, slightly sketchy, but I'll take it.
I could have easily.
We actually lose people too. Just looks like we're bleeding out towards the end. That is slightly surprising. We used all our cooldowns.
Slightly
That's,
surprising. Basically, not
yeah,
much
we're gonna
loot that I
have to
actually
be on point.
need. There's a
Well,
couple
yeah,
items.
But it was
There's a better
slower
belt,
kill than
better
it should
boots.
have been, so our DPS is just a bit lower. And
That's really
we're just
about
gonna
it.
have to make up for that by being cleaner. So based on that, we're not going to do anything particularly fancy here. We can sit in the we are going to sit in the first explode on Arcano though. So, Jex, we're going to be using your AMZ when the first zone explodes. So everyone is going to stay stacked on the first zone. Just make sure the whole raid is right on the boss's ass for that. Don't run out of it. Make sure you're in the anti-magic zone. I'll call it when it's just about done.
Starting with Arcano, so hopefully this goes well. This
And after that, we're not going to do anything fancy. We're going to
Could be good.
pull Magmatron away so the shield doesn't explode. And don't
Could
blow
be
up the
good.
raid. And let's get a Hellstone down too. I'm doing a pull 30, but
could be good.
let's get Lock Rocks.
Lock rocks.
Lock Rocks, please.
Lock rocks. This warlock is slacking.
That's gonna be a no.
There we go. I knew we had it in us.
Crack rocks? Some guy called them crack rocks? So I'm gonna stand in that power circle and I'm a blast.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we can,
The trap,
yell
bro.
When it explodes. Yeah, try to get it over there.
Bell?
Again,
Let's go, Bell. Bell did his thing.
These constructs were considered the dwarf's
we have
greatest
3 LA shamans that are all pro interrupters, so
Generate
sure
soon.
counters.
That
that'll be
fucking
the only one that goes
interrupt
off.
did not go off, or did not get stopped.
Time for them to provide me entertainment.
We can lust now.
Overcharged.
Should I bother
Stay in
kicking?
this.
Shield soon.
Dwarves and your
AMZ now.
fascination with runes. Why would you
Generator.
create something that will help you?
Beautiful.
Shield.
Alright, we're all on Toxitron now. Get ready for the ads.
Ads.
If you're fixated, get away. If you're not fixated, crank on
Are
it.
mages
Includes
spell
melee.
stealing?
And make sure we're still getting interrupts.
Special soon. Chemical
Mages
bomb.
spell steal that. Mages.
He has 9 stacks.
Generator.
9 stacks. Spam
Magnetron.
spell steal.
Rib. Shield soon.
You'll crank too.
Planning on using Toxitron's chemicals to
I'm getting
damage
Dalton up.
the other constructs.
Shield.
Clever plan.
Incineration.
You're gonna be in the poison when you
Pads.
res. Just careful.
I hate this camera angle.
It's spawning.
Oh, I hate this camera angle so
I'm gonna
much.
slow the ads. Make sure we're cranking the ads.
Target.
Don't get hit by them.
Dude, our mages,
Or
we
try to
had
get out of the range.
mages and they didn't bother spell stealing the buff. Like, that's crazy, dude. Are
Chemical bomb.
you guys even here?
Electron.
All an electron,
Shield
pull
sync.
Magmatron away. Don't dot it. Get pets off of it. There's one
Incineration.
fire alley still in Magmatron that needs to be gone by the time shield's up.
Shield. Infusion.
They said remove my fire alley. I didn't want
that
to,
raid.
but fine, I did
Please
it.
run that out of raid. Watch it. Just get out of it.
Better in a crowd, yes.
Okay, we have a lot dead because they didn't run the thing out of raid.
Shield
Arcanotron,
soon.
still a kill. Need to be cleaned. Make sure we're getting interrupts here. Everyone can help in interrupts when we're on it.
Shield. Special
My
suit.
mages are slacking.
Generator.
Generators down.
Generator. Automatic lumber.
Toxitron. Infusion.
Everyone's on Toxitron.
Shield soon.
Make sure we're still getting interrupts. Even more important now that we're not on it.
Much better.
Generator. Shield.
If you do nothing else, interrupt. If you do
Ads.
nothing else, just interrupt.
That's
Make sure we got a frost trap down for those. I'm gonna slow them.
Special chemical bomb. Magnetron.
God, I was trying to be Mr. Kickerman right there.
Oh, and Magnetron.
Shield.
I don't have the cooldown for this.
Is there a power
Incineration.
circle somewhere?
Ads.
That's
Use
funny.
personals on this and watch for ads. Make sure we got a frost trap on Toxie.
Targeting. Encased.
Run that at a rate. He's encased. Get away from him.
Engage flamethrower device. You would like
Chemical
to move
bomb.
away
Get this first.
Electron.
too bad.
Shield soon.
You can pull Magma out. Get pets off of Magmatron. Get everything off of
Incineration.
Magmatron. Get pets off of Magmatron.
Shield.
Barriers up now.
Special
Don't
suit
hit it.
targeting.
Excess energy to magnetron units.
Let's get away from him.
Engage flamethrower device.
Arcanotron. Shield soon.
We can just play them down from here.
Infusion. Shield.
Non-unit shield system. On defense systems obliterated.
Hey, well,
Alright,
Mage,
this,
Mage beat me
this
because
is a
Mage's
lot
OP
rougher
there.
than I'm hoping for here. I have not seen one person in particular grafing the raid, but as a whole, we've got to be cleaner. I know there was some Arcane Annihilers that went off there. That was our
Automatic
first 3
lumber.
deaths. The lack of interrupts after that, it was hitting Toxie with shield up, hitting Toxie with shield up, and then the flamethrower death. Yeah, people were hitting it a lot. There's a certain amount of spell stealing that's pleasant, but that was definitely a lot more than that. I'm not trying to dwell on it because it's done. I'm just saying it needs to be cleaner than this. I went on a fining spree last week, and I really would rather not this week. But if it happens like
So
that,
we
I'm
think it's
going
gonna be a
again.
super struggle run, or are things gonna start getting better? Because those were kind of sketchy first 2 fights. Kind of sketchy.
Yeah, the running direction on that flamethrower was a little bit rough. I forget who it was, but it was also possible to get away from too.
I gotta get my stacks back. I gotta be at 9 stacks. Give me my stacks back. Hopefully we can get a whole bunch of one-shots and get moving. I'm gonna do my blasting. Hopefully people stay alive. There's no assignments page.
Ret is Clarita. Clarita, have you tanked this with Righteous Fury previously?
Schlacken.
If you haven't, it's very easy to do. Yeah. So you're gonna be tanking the boss right off the beginning. Just have Righteous Fury on, and just make sure you get rid of Righteous Fury for the first feud. So March will take doubles during the first phase and then take the first feud, and Majin Buu will take doubles after that and then we'll take the second feud. Pug Puppy, you're gonna lay on hands March when the first feud happens, and Kazu, you'll lay on hands Majin when the second happens.
Hug puppy.
Try to get spread. Make sure the healers are right in the middle of the room. If you're directly in the middle of the room and you're a DPS, consider swapping with a healer.
Whoever's in here watching, appreciate you watching. Hopefully we have a fun raid.
Can't let me know right now.
And it's worth watching. I'm gonna try my best to blast.
A little bit extra cautious tonight, just to be sure.
But we've been having a bunch of people dying to stupid shit and just playing
good.
like shitters. How your run's been going, bro? Haven't tuned in a few weeks. Yo, what's good? Stuck in 90s.
Tanks, just keep the boss
in some ways, the raids are getting better. Like Friday, we almost got it all done in 2 hours.
So the raid can be behind it.
Friday, we almost got everything done in 2 hours. It was great. And then on Saturday, it was super wonky and terrible. It took more than 4 hours. So, like, my hunter runs are great, but some of the other runs are kind of bad.
Just slightly quicker than the awake, so we're going on
like, the Friday run and Saturday run are a lot of the same people. It's hosted by the same group. But for some reason, on Friday, we get it done in 2 hours. On Saturday, we're struggling 4 hours. It's terrible. And so this raid, we had 4 people not show up because retail.
Early.
We had 4 people not show up, so it took 40 minutes for us to fill.
2, 1.
And it's hard to find good fills on Monday. Like, everybody's on their shitter alts. Like, nobody's has a character open on Monday.
And we are holding the L word for the push.
Look at the bright side. At least y'all finished everything. Yeah. True. I think this group might has never killed Council.
We need to chill.
It's possible this group has never killed Council, so maybe we'll see if we do that today.
First massacres now.
But Council sucks.
For the whole raid, if you see you're gonna die, just held stone.
Council's a shitty fight. But yeah, so in some ways the runs are good. In other ways, we're having some shitty runs.
Top back.
I guess that's just how it goes.
And Pug Puppy, you're gonna be the.
Appreciate you stopping by again, Stuck in 90s. Hope you're having a good one. Hope things have been good for you.
Massacre.
I'm pretty hyped for Firelands.
Top back.
I'm pretty hyped for Firelands. I kind of can't wait. We got like, what, a month? Maybe a month and 2 weeks, something like that?
Lost Clarita.
Clarita's dead, so...
If you can res or alright, you good?
Majin's gonna have to take the first heal.
So I'm hyped for Firelands.
I'll just hold
So
it.
My guild 10 man, I'm an Unholy DK now, so maybe I'll be streaming that on Sundays in the future.
Take it anyway, I think.
Yep.
This week was my first run. Yesterday was my first run on Unholy DK, so it went really bad, so I didn't want to stream that. My first time ever playing Unholy DK. But in future weeks, I'll be streaming the Sunday 10 man. And I have my Warlock in a Tuesday run right now. I'll be on Warlock tomorrow, but I don't know if I want to stream it. My Warlock's not very geared. I don't want to stream it until like it's good content.
Walling.
Big heals
And
in
then
March.
You can taunt
ready to
out
spread when
this
you're over 10.
And so eventually I'll be streaming the Sunday Unholy DK 10 mans.
I'm just gonna blood strike.
And then Tuesday I'll either be Warlock or I'll gear up my alt mage for Firelands. I'm not sure what I want to do.
Taunt.
A part of me thinks it'd be a good idea to gear up alt mage for Firelands. Another part of me thinks I'm still just going to be really upset playing and getting small crits and getting frustrated and no Fire Blast spread and
Or wait, okay, power paints up March.
no Pyroblast procs. But I'm hoping Firelands gear fix all that frustration, or at least aids that frustration.
Okay, and then out of that,
that's my hope. New Ellie Shaman. Part of me wants to. There's a part of me that does want another Ellie Shaman because I love Ellie Shaman.
Just stay stacked.
I'm having my most fun paying Ellie Shaman. We just wiped. And so a part of me does want another Ellie Shaman.
So I think that was just over-threading on that, or?
But a big part of me does not want to level.
Looks like we just lost
tanks dying.
A big part of me does not want to level, and I do not want to spend 60 bucks on boost.
And the melee.
I do not want to spend $60 on the boost.
Yeah, it's just healing. And then healer died to hand a sack.
So I'm stuck between like.
You can't hand a sack without.
I want another Ellie Shaman, maybe another Hunter.
Just wasn't topped enough. So
but I do not want to level.
Yeah, that was just healing.
You want me to
and I'm kind of broke. I don't want to pay the 60 bucks for boost.
Yeah, you can knock it.
So I've thought about it a lot, Litterbox. I've thought about another Ellie Shaman a lot. A lot.
Well, like you can just always soulstone Majin.
Because Ellie's fun. I'm enjoying Ellie. Ellie's quite fun. It's like playing Fire Mage without all the frustration of Ignite and Combustion and Fire Blast spread. It's like...
The good news is, mechanically we're fine.
It's a lot like
Despite
Mage,
tank,
just without all the
tank,
frustration.
It was actually fine. Just need big heals on the tank.
And I could be giving these guys feasts, but I don't know.
Raid can always health stone if the raid heals are late.
I leveled another priest from scratch, but it took a while, yeah. I could level.
Marked the paladin as a tank.
I don't like the new zones with Deathwing. I never leveled in Cata. So like, I had a hunter I was leveling to think about instead of Unholy DK. I was thinking about a hunter for my 10-man guild run. I got to level 12. And I don't like it, dude. I don't like that Barons is different. I don't like that Durotar is different.
Here is going to be Clarita tanking.
Like all of those quests, I can completely turn off my brain and just go through it. But now I was doing the quests and I'm like, these are new quests. And I don't know where to go for some of these quests. I have to actually use my brain and I don't like that.
3, 2, 1.
I don't want to level, man. I don't want to. Okay, Bell. Bell and Power Torrent. Bell and Power Torrent. Proc. Proc! Okay, I got it off with trinkets, but Power Torrent's not up.
So, sorry, taunt again when you can. Or I'll just hold it, it's fine.
I do not use rested XP.
Taunt.
I could.
Massacre.
I basically Questy is telling you like where to go and stuff too, but it's mainly just that I've leveled through Durotar and all that 1,000 times. And so all of those quests are pure second nature. I don't have to think about it at all. And then now that everything's different, like places are kind of different now. It's not really a big deal. It's really not a big deal, but it's just kind of annoying.
We're stacking here.
I love rested XP. You can 100% turn off your brain with it. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. It's also just weird because you kind of level too fast. So I was like level 10, and I was still completing level 7 quests. Like I was level 10, and I was killing the humans that are southeast of Razor Hill. The Coltirus soldiers, I was level 10 and I was killing level 7 soldiers and I was like, dude, this is not... This is not the best way to be doing this.
Now it's Majin.
It sped up my leveling significantly? Yeah, rested XP is good, you guys are right. Definitely not wrong. I just don't really want to level. I just don't really want to do it. I don't want to spend 60 hours leveling my guy up, you know? I don't want to do it.
Paladin and Druid.
Not Clarita.
The lazy part of me is like, screw it, spend the 40 bucks on the boost. The lazy part of me completely feels that, but the broke part of me is like, dude, I don't really have 60 bucks to throw at this boost.
Not Clarita.
I got bills to pay. I don't really have 60 bucks to throw at this.
Massacre.
I had a friend in OCC whose favorite part of his game is leveling. Like, yeah. Leveling can be nice. It can be kind of good vibes and kind of like very casual and just, you know, I turn on like a podcast on the other monitor or something and I'm not really thinking about it. I'm just kind of listening and it can be enjoyable. But it's just such grunt work and I don't want to do it. It's literally, you have to play the game for 60 hours before you can play the game.
Massacre.
We are going to spread again here, get over 10k and then spread.
It's not really a big deal. It's just, once you've leveled 9 characters, you know, you've done this 9 times in the last 2 years.
This caustic goes out.
You just kind of get to a point where you're like, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore.
Alright, let's lust, stack, heal.
I've leveled 9 characters in the last 2 years. Like, I don't want to do this anymore.
Oh, we're not going to get it. Just big heals here. Hold. Ah, fuck. Well, We try.
Phase 2.
See
Big
what you
kills.
can.
Yeah.
If you have a paint set march, send it.
Did these guys not have their health stones? Why aren't they health stone? Does he RP walk everywhere? That's funny too. One of the things I thought about doing was using my second account and using the Traveler's Tundra mount. And like running my ult around really fast on the passenger mount. Because that's a thing that I've done before, is I run my ults around on the passenger mount. And it's a good move. Yeah, I don't know, it's a good move. Can we kill this? Wow, dude, that's terrible.
So close. Surely we kill it now.
Yo, Doman, what's good?
Oh my god,
Yo, thanks for
do it.
200k?
Come on, Dodger Bear.
Wow.
Dodger Bear.
Alright,
Wow.
I take it back, I regret nothing.
Wow.
Although, I will admit I misjudged that timer. I thought we'd push it for sure.
I enjoy leveling not all the time, but it's fun when your main has nothing else to do. Yeah, I getcha. It's alright if you're in the mood to do it. It's just if you're not in the mood to do it and you kind of have to do it, that just feels terrible. It's literally just feels like work. It's like, I don't want to be doing this, but I have to do this for the next 7 hours. I really don't want to be doing this, but I have to do this for the next 7 hours. Like, that's what it feels like. So it's like,
a kill is a kill.
if you're in the mood to clean your room, it's alright to clean your room for an hour. It doesn't feel bad. But like, if you're forced to do this for 6 hours, like, that just feels terrible. I don't know if that's a good analogy. That's probably not a good analogy, but maybe you understand what I'm talking about.
It appears that I bought a bunch of Golem Blood potions.
It's about like if you want to be doing this, or if you're just like, well, I have to do this now. Like, I don't have another choice. And then we have, once we level up...
Yeah, same color potion.
Once you level up, then you gotta do the heroic farming, grinding gear, buying the PvP gear, and grinding heroic and valor, and... Dude, all that stuff sucks, man. That stuff sucks. Like, it's alright to do it once, but once you've done it 7 times, and now you're on the 8th time of doing it, it just sucks, man. Like, I have a Boomkin who's freshly geared, but I just don't want to run heroics on him. I don't want to do it.
Let's try not to pull,
I don't want to do it.
guys with Ivarok.
I've done it on 7 other characters. I've done it on 2 mages, I've done it on a shaman, a warlock. I've done it on a DK, I've done it on a priest. I've done it on too many characters, man. My officers give us BOEs once we're level capped, so it's nice. That's nice, yeah. That's one thing that's nice, is you can get the BOE belt, BOE boots, and you're starting yourself off decently, you know. You're starting off somewhere, you know, you got BOE belt, BOE boots. Maybe, depending on your class and spec, there's some other BOEs to get out there. You know, you buy a Chelly's staff, you know. But just walking into those heroics when you have full resilience gear...
That's fine, holy and fire.
...is just pretty lame.
You're not holy or fire, finish
are feral druids always expected off tank? I don't know. I don't know much about Firelands. I don't know much about off tanking duties in Firelands. I don't know much. I'm sure if you just play feral and say I don't have a set, they might just be like, okay, they'll just accept it. I don't know if it's going to be one of those things where, like, we're only going to bring you to the raid if you have an alt, if you have the off spec. I mean, maybe it's like that, but I don't know. You should be able to just play your feral if that's what you want to do. I don't know about how the off-tanking situation works, though, in Firelands. I do not know. Big Monday raid, dude. Hopefully we don't struggle with Nef. Hopefully we don't struggle with Nef. That's all I gotta say. I was gonna say more, but that's all I gotta say. I'm gonna eat my food. I'm gonna let them kill ads.
Oh, skull. Let's get a Curse of Tongues and everything.
I'm gonna let them kill the ads. But yeah, did you guys have anyone in here? You guys have any interesting raids this week? Any new gear? Any new kills? Any massive pots in the GDKP? Anybody get 4 new items for their character? Any interesting stories in chat? LE Shaman's going full corruption is wild. I nearly killed the entire party in the D&D game I played last night. What happened? Did you try to cast some spell and it didn't work? Or like, I'm trying to imagine what is the Dungeons and Dragons situation that comes up.
Boombox in the lead right now. Congratulations, sir.
What do I win?
You can have these golem blood potions.
You tried to poison the orc that showed up, but it turns out that the poison actually powers him up. Like, I don't know. What happened? If you can describe it to CMB? I don't know much about D&D. Other than like...
Interrupt.
Oh, an orc has appeared. I will attempt to attack it with my legendary dagger. I will roll the 20-sided dice. Like, I don't... That's all I know about D&D.
Good idea. Just trade out raid consumes for doing good things.
They were fighting a very large monster. It's a powerful wizard master. There was a lot of damage and little healing. What did you do that almost killed the raid though? Did you do something specific? Did you do something like, I attempt to attack the enemy and I missed and I attacked my friends. Oops. Like, I don't. How does all that work?
Awesome.
In Litterbox, how does it work full corruption on LE Shamans? I feel like how are you supposed to live?
Interrupt.
Like without having ice block to live through one of the cooldowns? And how advantageous is that really gonna be? Instacast lightning bolts? Like, what is that really gonna do? I kind of understand using your demo lock and soulfire spam, but what's gonna happen with the LE Shamans? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, we will find out. I don't know. LE Shaman seems like a weird pick because Lightning Bolt's already a really fast cast, and like we have a cooldown on Lava Burst, so you can't spam Lava Burst.
All right, we can trap where the
I don't know. We'll see what happens. I guess
mushrooms are there, and as soon as the boss reaches there, you can lust. And
oh, you almost killed them because essentially you were reading the scenario and controlling the beast, controlling the bad guy.
We can then pull the boss the rest of the way into the middle of the room. But not the most urgent thing. I'm gonna do gongs.
If you want to recollect corruption again, you can get corruption a second time.
Cardinal directions.
But most of the time, when you revive afterwards, you don't get corruption again.
Soft spread on the raid. And make sure you grab your health stones.
Because ideally, when you die, being full corruption, you're gonna be in the last phase.
Near the beginning.
And there's not gonna be ads shooting out shadow crashes anymore. So if you want to re-corruption again, you're gonna have to stand in the ooze, which you could do, but there's not really a point. Unless you have a lot of raid cooldowns and stuff. I don't know if anybody would really do that. To get corruption a second time, I've thought about it.
It's not 3.5.
Maybe if you die early on Mage and you need to
15,000 or whatever.
Get it back again, but
the meters we gave them only.
I don't know.
3.5 Ronka.
I'm kind of just yapping. I don't even know what I'm saying.
God, that shit was so good.
3, 2, 1.
I have no need for eyes to see my enemies.
Can I get my both trinkets? Can we get both trinkets? Let's go.
Are you going deaf as well as blind? Hurry up and kill them all. Quite the nuisance.
Gonna gong his breath.
Breath.
Yeah, I might do Warlock tomorrow. I might not stream for one more week on Warlock tomorrow. But eventually I'll stream Tuesday. I'll start streaming Sunday's Unholy DK. Maybe not next week, because I'm still kind of not geared. And I don't know, but eventually Sunday and Tuesday streams will happen. Smite 2 is coming out, like tomorrow. Smite 2 is coming out tomorrow. I'm going to be playing and streaming a lot of Smite 2. I don't know if I'll go live tomorrow, but I'll probably be live Wednesday and Thursday playing Smite. We'll see what happens. I'll check your video after this, after the fight. I gotta play the fight.
Try to kill the ad. Help our friend out. Interrupt if you're near it.
Flame soon.
Air phase. I advise being cautious here.
Oh, my hand's cramping. It hurts. It hurts so much.
No.
Get a little early then.
Almost deafening. You can't escape.
It's on Pug Puppy.
Pug Puppy.
And on me. I should be fine here.
Pug Puppy.
Ground phase.
Dang, DenZo. Oh.
Oh, did we not rescue him? That's a fine on everyone.
DenZo got full corruption or full sound.
Prime letting DenZo die. How dare you?
Hey, you said you were gonna do all the guns.
My great
Don't
leader.
get sound. If you get sound, you might just be fucked.
Huh, rep, should I get up
That
anyone?
breath is chasing me away from the gongs. No, should still be
Flame
fine.
soon.
I keep forgetting to chain lightning the ad on this fight.
Flame.
I'm dead.
Oh,
Someone else has to click him.
no one's near.
Dude, I was blasting! Every time I'm doing good, we
Looks like
wipe.
we
It's
just
so
died.
dumb! Anybody else pissed? I'm pissed. Anybody else pissed?
These shields
Breath.
are proving quite the nuisance. Sighted but blind.
Let me check the video.
Embrace the finality of it all.
Yeah, I just died to the first tick.
Ascended Council, we haven't changed anything since.
Rise up. Let me just
We still do the same stuff.
just gonna beacon on
And then
myself.
Cho'gall. Cho'gall, I've been getting
Causing you to
enraged
beacon me.
actually. So I don't really.
Sure, I'm top.
I don't know if I would suggest this for all groups. For us, it works fine.
Yeah, knock.
Yeah, all along, sorry.
Right.
But basically, your mage does it because you have one battle res in 10 man, and your mage is gonna do the most damage, and he can ice block the shadow stuff. You know, like there's ways for mages to deal with it. I did it as Ellie Shaman because I wanted to parse because I thought it would look cool, right? That it would look cool to do a lot of damage, and you can just onk, and onk doesn't count as a battle res. So we actually have me and the mage.
Onk doesn't count as a
enraged,
battle
and then we
res
just
is a
both
good
just crank.
point.
So, I mean, like, I wouldn't recommend this for all groups, but
That's actually a really good point.
You notice we're both gonna get enraged, and
That's
we'll both
actually a
be
really
pumping.
good point.
Ellie Shaman's kind of funny for it too, because you get like the instant
Alright,
lava
full
burst. It's
30
kind of
then.
like you're playing like a retail shaman almost.
I'm not sure you
and
would've.
Yeah, you're pumping lava bursts and you just
Yeah,
do a
it was
lot of
kinda
damage.
close.
And
We got
it's
it.
a lot.
It could be interesting. I don't know if it's really a great... Well,
Alright,
you got
same
Onk for
strat
free
again.
revives, so I mean, why not?
I'll have a beacon. I'll be fine.
But then you lose raid cooldowns because you're giving him cooldowns to live through the damage, so if you don't have the raid cooldowns, maybe it's not the move. But if you have extra raid cooldowns, or if you don't have enough mages,
4, 3,
it's a free
2,
battle res.
1.
So I mean, it kind of makes sense.
My enemies, your clumsy footsteps.
Can I get Bell proc? Can Bell proc in 6 seconds? You guys think Bell's gonna proc? Let's go.
First one. Just gonna
Damn
DPS
this
off
one
of that.
is blind. Hurry
We'll get the first breath.
are proving quite the nuisance.
Oh, I don't have my turtle out. No, my turtle. How am I supposed to do things without my turtle?
These shields are
Do I sacrifice a global cooldown to take out the turtle?
Flame soon.
proving quite the nuisance.
Yeah, and Holy DK it was alright. I'm still very uncomfortable playing on Holy DK because it was my first time playing on Holy. And it's my first time being melee in this expansion. And so, like, when we did Atradames, I was basically standing under the boss. The first set of onion rings spawned, and I instantly died. Because I wasn't standing far away, because it was my first time being melee, so I was basically standing under the boss, but we were, like, over here on the right. And I insta-die. And then, they give me a B-res. And so I wait till the onion rings disappear, and I'm like, okay, the rings are gone, I'll take my B-res now. I take the B-res, it's right as he does his lava burst or lava scream or whatever, so I instantly die. I B-resed right into his AoE, and I died a second time. 20 seconds into the fight, I died twice. And I was like, this is a wonderful way to start the raid. It was pretty embarrassing. I died twice in the first 20 seconds of this fight. So that was a fun adventure yesterday.
We're playing around the next breath.
Oh, I had cooldowns to click that whole time and I didn't even click them.
But we don't have an extra, so just good luck.
Dude, this is a lot of fire on the ground. I don't know where I'm supposed to move.
Gotta survive until the next searing if you can.
Breath.
I fire shocked, but it didn't shock. Pnda blasting. We're blasting, guys. We're blasting.
Searing coming out soon.
Flame.
Are proving quite the nuisance.
I'm in first place. Gotta beat Suler. I gotta beat him. Give me a lava burst proc so I get some big damage at the end.
Breath.
Okay, okay, this is not okay. I got complete. Were my boots down? I clicked boots, but nothing happened. I clicked boots, but nothing happened. Were boots down? I don't know what happened there. Now it says they're up.
Never so easy, bro.
I wanted to boots, but oh well. Still got first place. Let's go. Still got first place. We nasty. We nasty. Solar got 12 hits by Solar opponent. Sonar Pulse. I said
probably have to res everyone.
Solar Ponus. Solar Ponus. For some reason, that's what I said. No, we're blasting. We're blasting. I'm shooting my lightning bolts as best as I can. Hopefully bids happen. Last couple of raids, the bids are not really happening. So many people are already in BIS that a lot of people have nothing to bid on or buy. And a lot of our pots and payouts have been kind of low in the last like 2-3 weeks. Yep. I've been averaging like 25k, 24k pots. 22k. My last 2 payouts were 22k. And then before that was like a bunch of 25s.
Well, we're definitely not going to go for a burn here. 2 tanks should be fine though. For the hunters, please do take entrapment for this. We can take the same sides as before.
I need
for
food.
The traps. Actually, I don't remember what I said for that. So let's just do seasonal trap on the left, curb trap in the middle, and Androg can trap on the right
Feels
side.
bad, man. Makes me want to cry. Yeah. It is unfortunate. But on the other hand, like, we don't have as much money we're spending. So,
yeah.
you know, we're getting back 24K,
we don't necessarily need
but how much are we spending, you know? Like,
but if you do have an entrapment,
we're not spending very much. Like, before we wanted 30, 35K because we were spending like 15, 20 in a raid.
With an extra trap out there should be fine.
But like now, like I'm at 150K.
March will be on the boss.
If you guys have been watching, I was living at like 50 to 70K for a long time.
Then Kazu's, then Clarita's.
I was living at 50 to 70K for a while.
Ready, check.
Okay, traditionally I'll call for.
And then the last couple of weeks, I've just been soaking up gold.
Do check
maybe,
the keynote,
unless I spend a lot gearing ults, maybe I'll be near gold cap for Firelands. Maybe.
Rallying cry in the second.
Did Sid Vicious die like recently?
Does happen. Style will use your
2 hours ago, 5 hours ago, dude. Sid Vicious, man. Psycho Sid. Dude, this guy was a badass. This guy was dope. Cancer got him.
Pug 1, Kazu 2, Clarita.
Damn, man.
Oh, okay.
Cancer got him, dude.
Kazu 2, Clarita, your backup.
Just so we're sticking with what I originally said, we'll do that. Everyone else, we are not going to interrupt the releases. We are not doing the burn strat. Do not.
Sid Vicious was dope.
Release aberration.
Dude, a bunch of like the legends are dying, man. Shit's sad. Like a month ago, Roman's Raiden's dad died, and then like a week later, the brother of him died.
5, 4, 3.
The brother of the dad, and just like people dying, dude. The dude defined intensity, yeah, dude. Sid Vicious was dope. Sid Vicious, what a great name, right? What a great name. Sid Vicious. That's an all-time name, man. I thought we were kicking. Are we not kicking? I thought we were doing cheese strat. We're not doing cheese strat?
Bile swills are up soon. Get MD.
They haven't put Sid Vicious in the Hall of Fame? Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
I think you're standing on a puddle, March.
I don't think so.
Move.
Oh, not anymore.
Sid Vicious.
Really like the swill tanking, just like it should be.
This is sack 1 on this one.
Mix and stir.
Red.
Yeah, dude, that sucks. The legends start dying.
I'll mark myself as square.
That shit sucks.
First Scorching Blast is going to be Kazu and Jex.
Blast soon. Interrupt.
Dude, 4-wheel drive chicken is doing tons of damage. This guy, dude.
Remedy.
It's pretty good, I guess.
Pug Puppy and Door. Cooldowns now.
My failings will be your downfall.
Interrupt.
Ow.
We shouldn't get a third one.
How well does
Blast
the mortal
soon.
shell handle extreme temperature change?
Blue phase spread out.
Find out for science.
If you're quick enough, land hands, whoever gets frost blasted, make sure they live.
Interrupt.
Interrupt.
Remedy.
I get him up. Let's hold DPS on the boss. We're just gonna take care of ads first. Do not push. Let him heal too. Hold DPS. Hold DPS. And let him heal.
This one's gonna kill me, this ad? Okay.
What's progress without failure?
Hold DPS. Do not push him. We're killing the aberrations. Boss is really low. Do not push the boss.
Remedy.
And let him heal. Oops. Boss is super, super low. Do not hit. Oh, it's pushed. We just killed.
Good luck, everybody.
That's not good.
Healers, if the ads get on you, just try to kite them.
Melee.
It's near melee. AMZ and melee. No, we don't have one. Just stay away from it.
Remedy. Frost Orb.
Another one near-ish to melee. Careful.
I want to say the mages Ring of Frost is good. I don't know if they're smart enough to know.
Frost Orb. Remedy. Acid Nova. Frost Orb.
I'm hemming.
Frost Orb.
Why is Boombox doing
glad we got
so
it
much damage?
but I was calling for caution for a reason, and we pushed straight up 5% when I could not have been more clear that I was calling for the wait.
So you guys think we're going to struggle with Nef, or are we going to get through it easy? This group has been a little weird. The last 3 fights have been better than the first 2 fights.
I will check it later. But
there's one missing, maybe.
But let's hope this doesn't. Let's hope this isn't a struggle.
Maybe, but it wasn't one person pushing 5%.
Finale. I take it you are in good spirits.
Straight up 5%. I called it at 30%. We pushed 5% more on
Then gaze now upon my ultimate creation. Rise.
If we trigger Nef, I'll trigger Nef.
Yeah, my Popeyes and my biscuits like overcooked.
Behold the brood mother.
It's extra dry.
Reborn.
Kind of overcooked.
My finest work. My dearest sibling.
Alright, let me get color signs posted.
Last like 5 times I've gone, the driest thing in the world is a biscuit from Popeyes. It's like actually the driest thing in the world.
We'll address that in a second.
I grab a summon back real quick. I'm gonna change something real quick.
Well, Rita was our 3rd tank on this, correct?
Yeah. If you get MC
you have experience
within the
tanking
first 2
ads?
cycles, it will be a one-shot.
I'm pretty sure Majin does, right?
If you have to wait till Ani is half dead, we'll be revisiting.
Yes and no. But yes.
Okay.
He told me he could do ads, Clarita. He says he's not normal.
So I have to get one of the first 2 MCs.
Okay.
Maybe.
Ian Lee says
BRB 30 seconds. So.
Okay,
he can
so
see the future.
For phase 3, we're going to do the same
and he
thing
knows
we did
what we
last
need.
week. We're going to start phase 3 with the boss facing exactly the direction that Onyxia is facing right now. So Nef will be facing right towards the platform. We're going to be rotating counterclockwise, and the raid is going to be starting on the left leg. So everyone just picture that in your mind right now. I know other raids start the orientation differently, but we are facing the boss towards the balcony to start with, rotating counterclockwise, raids on the left leg.
Ads to the right.
So,
ads will be moving in front of the boss.
Ads will be to the right, and well, to the right as we're facing now.
Right. Yeah.
So you guys will be on the same side as the left as Nefarian is looking. Yeah, you're going to be tanking the ads with Majin. We're going to have the 2 H-Pals are going to be not a lot out of the raid, but just a little bit out of the raid so you can have range to heal the ad tanks. Kazu, I'm going to have you direct heal You can direct heal into Majin with a beacon on Clarita, and Pug Puppy you can direct heal into Clarita with the beacon on Majin.
Can I get a summon when you get a moment?
The rest of the healers are primarily going to be focus healing on the main tank. And please don't over raid heal. The raid never dies unless they do something stupid with mechanics. And I'm going to fix up our cooldowns because we have some people swapped. Rallying Cry is a 3-minute, right?
BoT
Sure
here?
it is. The miracle is, despite a slightly unconventional raid comp, we are still going to have a cooldown for absolutely everything.
Yeah, so I'm... This guy's keeping up with me, but he's like 10 item levels lower. That's crazy.
We're going to have warriors, the off-brand unholy DKs.
I don't know if there's a stone going down or not yet, but let me get a summon whenever you get a moment.
It sounds like I might have misspoke, so let me just say it again. Kazu, you're gonna direct heal Majin, Beacon, Clarita. And then Pug Puppy's gonna direct heal Clarita and Beacon on Majin. I mean, HPELs can obviously still heal the main tank or the raid if it makes sense, but, you know, just primarily you are just pumping into those ad tanks the whole fight. And same thing for the rest of healers, too. Raid heals are definitely a meme here. The raid never dies unless they do something incredibly cringe.
Asturd has no flask. Where's your flask, Asturd?
I sent an MRT node. I'm going to clean up the cooldowns that we're not using there.
Who's starting on Onyxia? The Pally?
Yeah, to start off with, let's put Clarita, you can start off on Onyxia. Pull out Onyxia to the right side. And it's a little bit hard to describe the rotation here. Let me throw down actually already got markers on the pillars, but towards the right side of the room, not all the way to the outside, but kind of towards the outside of the big circle marker there. And
like there, where the yellow is, like stop.
Maybe closer, a little closer to us than that. So a little bit towards the balcony from
Last
there.
week, Dora got MC'd.
Right on the edge, yeah, like
or I got MC'd and he overpowered me for 80,000. He clicked overpower. He said it was an accident. He accidentally targeted me and clicked overpower. And he
yeah, we're gonna
basically one-shot me.
On the first part, so we're gonna kill Onyxia most of the way. Swap onto Nef.
He basically one-shot me. Let's see if I can see it here. Is it here?
And
let me see if I can find it if it's here. Overpowered by Dora. Look at that. Overpowered by door, 75k.
Nef off to the left first.
Look at this guy hitting me for 23k melee and then 75k overpower.
You're right near that pillar.
What an asshole.
Go check sign up and make sure you know what platform you're on. There's a couple people who aren't on there. I'm gonna.
What an asshole.
So we added a hunter, seasonal. I'm gonna.
And Dora's my friend. He likes to joke around and make fun of me. So he loved that moment. He loved that moment, and he said, "Dude, if they find me, it's 1,000% worth the fine." He's like 1,000% worth the fine.
Who else left?
So now I got friends in here like trying to kill me in the middle of boss fights, man. What the fuck, dude? That's bullshit. My own guildies are trying to kill me, man.
I'm trying to remember who isn't here. Someone on this list isn't in the raid. DenZo, who quit?
Hey?
Who's the third person who ended late that we replaced?
The last person was Rich off points, and then there was your mate, Boombox. And then...
Yeah, no, but who's not here, though?
2 Rep Pallies.
The Rat Paladin... Can't remember
his
name.
Oh, right.
Felix.
That's right, it was one of the... So you can, the last person will be on green, then.
Am I gonna whisper Astrid and tell him he has no flask?
And that'll be Rich. So Rich off will be on green. Alright, so I'm gonna throw a ready check. Ready check means you know what platform you're going to. It means you know what side of the boss we're stacking on in the last phase. It means you know what direction we are rotating in. And for healers, it means you know what your assignments are to heal.
I'm on red.
I got my pillar. If you could remind me. On Boombox.
Boombox is on...
We'll wait till just before the pull. Maybe he's waiting on purpose. Maybe he's purposely waiting till just before the pull.
You're on blue.
Yeah, I'm on X. I'm on red.
We go. We do have cooldowns for everything, but we have just enough cooldowns for everything, so everyone else in the raid, please be ready for a personals call for cooldowns in the last phase, or a Hellstones call. Try not to use your personal willy-nilly.
He probably knew, but oh well.
We're probably fine.
Let's hope for the one shot. Do we believe? Are you guys believers or doubters? Do we have believers in chat or doubters in chat? We need believers.
Cooldowns in 70%.
We need believers.
4, 3, 2,
I think we should be fine.
1.
We need more believers.
Got Onyxia. Watch your threat. March, you might just have to chill. DK threat too strong.
Yeah, I'm literally auto.
You might have gotten these too.
I'm dragging it over to where it needs to go. Just taunt it.
No, the tail swipe.
I just won't do anything.
Hopefully 100 traps are on point. Yo, I gotta get one of the first 2 MCs, right?
Soon. Rotation.
Absolute requirement, one of the first 2 MCs. And normally by the time we get our first MC, the Ani's like 20% and we switch. Like, I think normally we switch after first MC.
Rest of the raid, we're gonna stay.
Maybe it's second MC.
Hey.
Think so.
March is dead. Yeah, it's second MC. March is dead.
I'm gonna try to pick him up.
Mortal minds.
You gonna pick me? Okay, I'm not in the first. Will I get in the second?
Why can't I get you?
You have to face him.
I guess you were right. It is second MC.
Too close.
Right, get on Nefarian.
And now we're switching.
Try to separate him out.
Why is Nef right here? Okay, I did not get first 2 MCs.
Looks like we still have buff.
Okay, he's dead again. That's a wipe.
Just wipe it. Just wipe it. Yeah, so he died once, and then they still had buff when he died the second time there.
I believe in Jim Hendry.
The positioning on
I believe in Jim Hendry. Is that the remix? I believe in Jim Hendry.
Just the healer assignments for phase 1 weren't fully in place. So for phase 1, all the healers, with the exception of the HPALs, are going to be moving over ASAP as soon as.
I'm not going to say I predicted that, but
Max, I'm gonna grief you here and ask you to go resto, please.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. And I'm gonna add your cooldown to the timer. Did you get the Ks set up earlier?
I did, yes.
Okay, perfect. I will add that to the note then. The rest of the healer assignment. Did we just pull? Yeah. I just jump into lava and die. That's big troll.
It's targeting me, but I'm not doing it.
Oh, you're gonna have to die.
Oh, she doesn't just reset. We have to jump down and die.
My DVM says first hit environment falling.
There's a squish.
Just die.
I mean, it definitely was not me.
Kappa.
Just don't parachute or slow fall or levitate down there. Like, I don't know if that's what caused it, but it can.
Not sure what he was asking me, really. I'm really not sure what he was asking me.
Someone might have to run up here and res me. Or if you're running down, res me's going. Thank you. Alright, node is out. Max, I added you in at 50%.
Alright.
Last couple of days, I found a YouTube video where they're like, "Oh, we took the first season, like the first series or saga, the first saga of Dragon Ball Z, and turned it into a 2-hour movie." And I watched that.
So first phase,
and it was awesome, dude. I haven't watched Dragon Ball Z in like 15 years.
Moving over ASAP when the
it was pretty awesome.
Down, so make sure March is staying up. H-Pals are going to stay off.
It was pretty great.
Stay off to the side of the raid, closer to Onyxia. Just make sure you have range on both Clarita and.
It was pretty great. I watched the Saiyan saga, and then I watched the Namek saga, and then Goku fighting Frieza for like.
And since we have two.
If you look up the YouTube video, Goku versus Frieza full fight, it's 3.5 hours long.
Let's keep Earth Shields on.
If you look up the fight between Goku and Frieza, it's like 4 hours worth of fight.
For phase 1.
That happened over like 60 episodes.
For phase 3, we'll
maybe 40
actually,
episodes.
You can keep them on those two the whole fight.
Dude, it's insane. It was so good.
Earth Shield,
God, it was so good.
Wind Fury guy can do Majin.
Had a great time watching that.
Earth Shield on both ad tanks then.
Already.
Alright, other than that, we go. Let's do it. Yeah, your rotation there looked pretty good. On the first lightning, you actually rotated it by more than you have to. You really don't have to rotate it that much to avoid.
This is the kill. We believe now, right?
Is fine. So, just like you did, it was
5,
work perfectly.
4.
We believe now,
3,
right?
2, 1.
Right.
See how the shadow flame animates their bones. We fight at my command.
Hopefully the hunter traps are on point. Am I going to get one of the first 2 MCs? Is that the requirement? Was that just the first pull, or is that every pull I need to be one of the first 2 MCs?
After the tail swipe, healers can start moving over. Make sure March is fine.
I really hope hunter traps are under us. I can't see hunter traps.
On hunters, please make sure we're getting frost traps down on the raid for the entirety of the fight.
Oh my god, I got first.
Redundancy is always good for that. Raid can move over to Nefarian now. I'll mark myself as a square.
I got one of the first 2 MCs. Does that mean it's guaranteed kill, CMB?
Make sure we keep getting traps on raid.
If you're here, you might still be gone.
Okay. It's in MLT.
Alright, so we're stacking on triangle then.
Mortal minds.
Oh my god, I got 3rd MC as well.
If you're running towards the boss with MC, just make sure you're watching what's going on. You're getting cleaved down, you can always break.
I never noticed the bar in the middle of the screen showing you how close you are.
Sure, you can always break an MC early, that won't wipe us.
I never noticed that bar before. There's a bar in the middle of the screen showing me with a little line saying how close I am to the
coming up into 90% soon.
I never noticed that. I'm doing 60,000 damage per second.
Max, I'm getting you up.
Give me another MC, fuck it, why not? Yeah, we got first MC and then we got 3rd MC, CMB. We got first MC and then we got 3rd MC, and I'm doing crazy damage right now. If I see door, should I try to kill door? Here's door.
3.
Should I try to kill door and repay?
Don't get on Nixia.
Repay him for what he did to me last week? What happened to Ani's tail?
Don't need more damage on Nef.
I never noticed Ani looks like she's sewn together.
Yeah, clear tail swipe.
Just push it down. We'll be res during the next phase.
Phase 2.
I'm on red, I'm on X.
Make sure you get to your platform.
Where are my totems? How long have my totems been down?
Do not miss interrupts. We are free for alling interrupts. Everyone use yours. Don't assume someone else is getting it.
200k lava burst, I know, right?
Personals if you got cinders.
That's what I was thinking. It was like, if I have instacast up.
GG.
Oh, we dead. Was this my kick? Did I not kick mine?
Alright, just wipe it up.
Was this my kick? Did I not kick mine?
Blue. So you want to see which one it was?
It was green. It was green.
Okay.
Oh, it was green. Okay.
I hate to say that stuff, but you need to do assignments because people are just
we're gonna assign those, so I'm doing 2 things first.
I know, of course we wipe when we're big boy blasting.
Make sure we have plenty on each.
So
We
lame.
do. It just needs to be assigned.
Every time I have a crazy fight and we're way up on the chart, you know we're gonna wipe.
Please hold. Assigning interrupts.
You know we're gonna wipe.
Although actually it didn't help with the who was dead there.
It's just this is what our rate is right now. Is we have people who like don't do kicks. We have people just dying the dumb shit. Like
chicken should have got it. Like you can interrupt every single one.
That's just kind of what we got going on. Can't let you bask in the big damage. I know, dude. What are the chances I get first and third MC again? Man, there's no way.
Okay, so blue is going to be March on first interrupt and Frieza on second interrupt. Green forward chicken can just go for all of them on that one. Of course, on all of these platforms, everyone's doing backup, please. And then on red, we'll do greed first and joking second. So those are assigned interrupts, but interrupting is still an everyone job. People can be off the platform with cinders, which is definitely something we look for. And
I was surprised they chose to do BWD first. Normally this fight is such a pain in the ass, they save it till the end of raid. That's why a lot of groups do BWD last, is because this fight sucks.
Another backup over there too.
And so they save all the time for us to do it on this.
I'll swap with someone else. Pnda, you and I can swap. So Pnda, you're going to be on green now and I'll be on red.
Okay. I guess I'm on green now?
Just so we'll have a cleaner split of interrupts.
Get it out of the way while people are fresher, more awake, and less jaded? Yeah.
Alright, and we pull 30.
March says, hi, Mom. This is going to be on the YouTube video. Okay, dude, you're famous.
Ranged interrupts helping with the first one's always a good thing. People can sometimes miss the jump up onto the platform. And just be late on that first one.
3, 2, 1.
He says, hi, Mom. That's fucking idiot, dude. Oh my god. Hi, Mom. I'm on TV, Mom. We made it. I hope the hunter traps are here. Should I move more to my left? Which group is the group to be in?
The Fairing is down. Healers can start moving over now.
Pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me.
Brought a Nixie for a little
Pick
while
me,
longer.
pick me. That's not me.
Raid can move over now.
But now I'm not gonna have a hunter trap if I get
Stacking on
picked.
Triangle.
Another trap down.
Oh my god, I'm going. Look at this line. Is this the portal point? Is this red line? Do I not have to look at anything else other than that? Oh my god, I was incredibly close. I was like right on the red line. Oh my god, I was right on the red line. Good news, MCs are flowing again.
Crackle in 5.
First
3.
crackle.
Pick me again.
Make sure you're in the AMZ.
Aww. Where's my totem? Why do they kill my totem? They keep killing my fire elemental, man. Is it the ads? Are the ads killing my fire ele?
Mortal minds, so easily manipulated.
God, I want to shoot a door so bad. I want to shoot a door so bad.
Crackle in 5.
Make sure you're in this.
3.
As soon as this is done, get on a Nixia.
1.
Mortal minds.
But I would never do that.
Mortal minds, so easily manipulated.
This MC timing sucks because I can't really blast.
Don't need any more DPS in the fairing here. Don't hit him.
Met with extreme force. I hope you can swim in molten.
It turned red. I know. I couldn't believe how close I got. When I clicked Q to get out of it, it was like on the red line. I was like, holy crap. I got scared. I got scared.
Alright, I'm getting you up. I'm gonna trank over here too.
Ass Turd is dead? Why is Ass Turd dead?
I hope you can swim in molten lava.
So 5 dead, 4.
Just wipe it.
Wipe!
Let's see, so that is...
Wipe! Are we wiping?
Maybe that's not the best swap, but that's... I'm convinced that's also not what killed us. Alright, Panda, you're stay on red.
Now I'm playing musical chairs, going back and forth between red and
someone else
green.
over there.
Yeah, there's a knock, right? Yeah.
We're choking, we're struggling, we're
the cinders
struggling,
were
we're
too close
choking.
together, so those people got knocked around. And also probably just needed more, maybe just more personals. Don't be afraid to hit cooldowns. The first cinders of phase 2 is always a little bit sketchy. If you have any kind of personals, try to hit them ASAP.
I could be dropping Feast for the people.
Jex, I'm gonna have you go to
nah.
green instead. So Jex, you're on green.
What's the date today?
Panda,
26?
You're back over at red.
I'm on Reed.
I think Airy got pushed farther into the too, because he had cinders and he got hit by cinders too. So we were probably too close. So just watch. We'll have to just watch our spread on that.
Oh, can we kill this boss, or are we gonna be stuck here for a while?
Yeah, we ended up swimming together right at the end there.
Our raid
and
started
knocked
at 6.
ourselves around.
We took 40 minutes to fill, so we actually started like 45, 6:45.
Yeah, you went like
but
into the middle, I think, which is probably.
we're 2
probably
hours
not
in the
play.
raid time. I was hoping maybe we'd be able to knock
Try
it
to
all
swing
out
to
by
the side
9.
of the pillars.
I was hoping for the 3-hour clear, but it's not
It's okay,
looking
we're
too
dying to the
promising
easy
right
phase
now.
Here, but we'll have it for sure here.
Not looking too promising. Is this it? Is this the pull?
5.
I gotta go to red this
4,
time?
3, 2, 1.
See how the shadow flame animates their bones. They fight at my command.
Let's see if my fire elemental can live again. It's been dying the last couple of pulls.
If Aaron is down, healers can start moving over. Raid staying on Nixia.
Pick me first?
Majin, you've got a Nixia on you.
Pick me first?
Take Ani back.
Take Ani back.
Pick me first?
Mortal minds. So
Hey, it picked me first.
Raid, you can get on Nef.
Okay, so that red line just means you're running out of time.
mortal minds. So easily manipulated.
Okay. That red line was not where the portal is, it just means you're getting close to the portal. Because I was past the red line right there, but I was not at the portal yet.
Mortal minds. So
I just got 3 MCs in a row. What is this? I've got 3 MCs in a row. Is this my day? Why is my fire elemental totem always dead?
Force Crackle's out soon. Make sure you're in the AoE.
so easily manipulated.
The smell of success?
I lost Clarita.
Smells good.
Gonna try to res.
How is Boombox doing? Did he also get a bunch of MCs?
Wait
We have
until
2 people
after
dead.
the
We
light
have 2
to take
healers
that.
dead.
Oh, we're good.
2 dead healer.
So easily manipulated.
Just light it. Just light it.
I'm gonna watch the bar. I'm gonna watch what happens here. I can actually go well beyond when it ends. Wow.
That looks like just a cooldown situation. Clarita, what cooldown did you have up for the electrocute there?
Well, this is not going well.
Probably nothing large. Guardian still died? Dang.
I mean, he wasn't topped up for 5 seconds, so...
For a minute, I
there
smelled
was
personal
one
success.
Divine Light heal that entire time.
But we are not smelling group success
Taylor
very much at all.
Comes into and
105k hit seems big. There is also the melee from the Bone Warrior. Alright, just make sure we are pre-casting heals when we know electrocute is going off.
We're choking, we're
105K is a
failing,
big
we're
hit,
failing,
but,
we're
tank should
choking.
live that. $1.2k overkill. Yeah, just make sure we're pre-casting heals then. 1.2k overkill means if we had 2 pre-casted heals, would have been just fine.
So if we can kill this quick, it's nice to get this out of the way, but if we do start wiping on this a bunch, people start...
Alright, I'm gonna pull 30 and get ready quick.
People
Everyone's
start
close
turning
enough
off
to be
their
ready.
brains, and then once we do get past this and move on,
If you
people
really
are going to
do
be
need
like
more
out
time,
of it.
yell
I
at me
don't
right
know.
now.
Is the MC forcing you to drop a different fire totem? Is that where the elemental is going? I think they're just killing my fire ellie. Maybe when I get MC'd, they're able to attack my fire ellie? I don't know. But something keeps killing my fire elemental
And grab
totem.
Hellstones too.
Maybe it's when I get MC'd, like it's able to take extra damage, but I don't know why.
1.
I just know that it keeps dying. Watch, it'll probably happen again. Let's see what happens.
animates their bones. They fight it mine.
Come on, Dark Moon card, Dark Moon, Dark Moon card, Dark Moon. Dark Moon card. Oh my god, I got fucking kicked and I couldn't get it off while Power Torrent was up. I'm pissed. I got tail swiped and I couldn't get it up while Power Torrent was up, man. Where is the Hunter Trap? Hunter Trap is here? Is there a Hunter Trap under me? I can't even tell. Okay, yep, never mind.
Mortal minds.
Oh, I got picked first.
Great, you can get on Nef.
I don't know where the portal was there. I could not see.
Mortal minds. So easily manipulated.
Give me another lava burst. Yes, yes, yes. 203k. Should I start adjusting my camera angle so that it pops up better?
Crackle in 5.
First electrocutes out soon. Make sure you're in the AMZ.
1. Crackle.
I fire shocked. Where is it? Oh my god, now, wow. I'm moving so fast! Why was I moving so fast and then now I'm back here? Is that lag? It showed my character under the boss. When I escaped the thing, I was back here in the group.
As soon as possible.
Was that bag? Dude, Boombox is going insane. I don't know what this guy's doing. He is always... Look at it, he's right here, MC'd. Boombox is just a god, I guess. I don't know, dude.
Out now. Make sure you're in it.
2. 1.
My fire elemental's staying alive, though.
Tank's dead again.
Tank's dead? Are we gonna wipe again?
Maj, just try to pick it up for now.
Should we switch?
Switch. Get out of this phase with just one death, we'll be fine. Get a Nixie dead. Push the phase.
Is he not turned?
Alright, get to your platforms.
Disregard for one's
Roar.
possessions must be met with extreme.
Don't hit Nef. No damage on Nef. If you got cinders here, make sure you're using personals.
In molten lava.
And everyone is interrupting. You're assigned definitely, but everyone else watch it.
Cinder soon.
I hope you can swim in molten lava.
Get curb on up when battle res is available if you're on that platform.
Your door is kicking everything.
Cinder soon.
Not quite yet, but we are going to DPS hold over at green. Green, hold now. Hold DPS. No, wait, that's red. Sorry, hold DPS at red.
Cinder soon.
Dude, I don't want to stop. Why are they? They're half health over there.
Hold DPS at blue.
How are they half health?
Only
oh my
green
god,
is
dude.
DPSing right now. Only green is DPSing.
It's about to die.
It's fine if we die. When we push this range, just stay on the one over at blue. Keep DPSing it down. Keep interrupting it.
As soon as did my Ellie die right after I said he didn't die?
If you're pushing, you can just finish them all now. You're getting ranged. You're staying on the one that's alive. Everyone else. Boss is going to be facing towards the balcony, stack on the triangle. We're going to be on the left side of the boss.
You simply will not die. Time to throw all pretense aside and just kill your minds.
It's going to be Wind Fury Guy and Jex are the first cooldowns. Make sure we're interrupting the one. Ranged are still interrupting.
We have 3 hunters. There should be a crazy amount of traps.
They're all dead. Make sure you're in the raid cooldowns here.
2.
Mortal minds, so easily manipulated.
That hurt a lot.
The 2 H-Pals are going to be just out of the raid, focusing on the ad tanks. Everyone is focusing on tank heals. Make sure you're using div prots every time.
Yeah, Boombox is going crazy. I don't know what this guy's deal is.
The boss is rotating counterclockwise. If you're using cooldowns, make sure you're using them just a little bit ahead of the raid.
Stay on triangle and stuff. Stay your markers.
Mortal minds.
Why is it not picking me?
Crackle's going out soon.
He just won't
Make
pick
sure
me.
you're doing any raid cooldowns.
Squish just died. That was, yep.
Flesh turns.
We have people dying.
Fire melee.
Hit by fire. Rotate it a little bit faster here. We're in fire.
I'm gonna be in fire when I get out of this. I need a boots or something.
Max is dead. I can't.
Mortal minds.
Next one is going to be Doors rallying, and hit personals on top of it, please.
Doors dead. All him.
All right, him and personals on the next one.
It's gonna be the shadow percent.
Tank's dead.
Crackle in 5.
We're gonna wipe.
That's it.
2.
Let's
We had a
see.
split ad that's starting, and there was a split fire. And
I think it's best to save this fight for the end of raid, personally.
So the tanks weren't on top of each other, is that what you're saying? Or?
No, there was like, we had our pile of ads at the start, but there was one for some reason all the way up here by like X. Just one mob, and it's made a fire spawn in front of us.
Was that on March? Did he get threat on? Is that what happened there? Or?
Oh, it
No,
was
at
all
the
the way
end.
behind us.
At the end of
Oh, we just didn't see it and didn't pick it up?
phase 1, when the tank died, he breathed ads and they all re-resed and spread out.
Yep. Yeah, I made it.
Oh, I see. So it was from phase 1.
Yeah, Boombox
It
isn't
was
even that
from
crazy
right
geared.
place.
That's insane.
Oh, I did. It's just when the pally died, it turned and faced me, and I was facing the ads, and it breathed the ads and made them all alive again.
Right.
So it kind of, yeah.
Okay, I understand that. The other thing is, it should be fine if the ads don't push you like that. We're just still hitting it with ranged.
I hate when the raids turn
Some
into this
people
when we're
even
just
do that
wiping a
deliberately
bunch of
as a
times in one
strategy.
fight. I hate when the raids turn into this.
Also, my boss raid frames don't show the health of the other platforms that I'm not on too easily. So if one is getting way low, if someone can call which platform that is, if it's one of the other ones, it'll help. But also, if it hits 20%, everyone should also know to stop hitting it. I'll call if there's an imbalance, but it is also just an interruption thing. Could have interrupted that.
Imba.
Imba. I am actually gonna swap cooldown here too. Loretta, I'm putting your DivSec on 30%.
If you're ever wondering how much time is on loot, you can see Magma. Magma died
One's gonna be a little bit
1847.
rough, so be ready to use personals on that. I'll call for that as well.
If we have people die in the final phase, I'm not as annoyed, but when you guys die to dumbass shit in phase 1 and the platform phase, that is just retarded, so please, fucking open your eyes.
5, 4,
And your brains.
3, 2, 1.
See how the shadow flame animates their
I think
bones.
most of the dying there was related to the no range interrupt on the one when we were going down.
Come on, Bell. 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 That's the first time all night I got fucked by trinkets. Yeah, like all of the melee probably need ass candy and stuff like that. So I mean, there is good loot to come off this boss. I'm sure a lot of the melee could use ass candy. I don't know what else. Presters for the rogue, maybe? Rogue probably already has it.
Healers are moving over now. We are hitting the Nixie a little bit longer.
And also, as we talked about how the pots are getting smaller now, you need to get kills like this. Like, we need to get this kill for a chance at having a decent pot. You know, if we skip this kill, you know, we skip, like, what a skip, I don't know what else. Skip Alakir, or like, I don't know. Skip what else? I don't know. But you know what I mean? Like, we could skip this boss because it's getting really bad, but, like, we kind of need these kills.
B-res.
My body was in the melee stack right there. That's crazy.
I actually don't know how to do that.
It's not picking me! You think it's gonna pick me? Will it pick me next?
1.
Mortal minds, so easily
Yes, bullshit. I haven't gotten MC'd. Gold versus time investment? Yeah, it is a big waste of time, yeah. The longer it goes, the less value. Yeah, kinda, I get what you're saying, yeah. And we wasted 45 minutes at the start of Raid trying to fill those 5 callouts. So like, this is just, this is not it. Whatever this is right now, this is not it.
And we're all in Nixia. Push a Nixia, get us out of the face.
Mortal minds, so easily manipulated.
Phase 2.
Few mortals, such callous.
Well, I got trinket screwed in the beginning. I only had 1 trinket up when I spawned my elemental. And then, where are all my all 4 of my totems are dead. What happened?
March is out. Someone get first kit.
I'm gonna trank on red.
6 seconds if you can, March. I got first.
Yeah, you got a point CMB. If we're wasting a lot of time to get the kill, you know, it's not, maybe it's not that worth it.
Everyone's helping on interrupts.
This should not be a fight that we can't kill, though. This should not be a fight that we're wiping 6 times on.
Soon.
We're gonna be holding DPS on red soon.
I hope you can swim in
Hold DPS red. Hold red.
It has been.
Try to heal everyone up. We cannot. Be missing those.
Why are people dying? 4-wheel drive chicken's dead. Door's dead.
Cinders.
Oh, blue.
Just
Stop
wipe it.
blue.
Just wipe it.
Andy Dalton's dead.
What platform missed?
Green.
Not again.
Both shamans had to go.
7 wipes.
We have to. There's a reason why I'm saying everyone is helping on these. Because people sometimes have to be out for cinders and may be out of range. If you're doing backups, hold them, especially hold them for when they're out. So don't. You're only going to be doing the backup interrupt if you see one going towards the end of the cast.
Yeah,
or
dude.
You know they're off the side.
I'm getting frustrated. I'm getting to that point where it's like, I want to get out of here.
An assigned interrupt, try to do it right towards the beginning. Otherwise, wait till the end.
I'm getting to that point where we're like, okay, we're not having fun anymore. None of the warriors have ass candy. We have one ass candy on this DK.
We straight up can't take too much longer on this, and it's gonna feel apocalyptically bad if we don't kill this. So we really need to pull together and do this here. So is there anything you guys need from me? Do you have questions about what we're doing here? Any input? Any concerns? I think that we have the winning strategy here. We just need to execute.
Mate, you've done everything you can do. You can lead a horse to water. You can't make them drink. That fucking saying. All right. So, if kicks are going through, this is like the easiest mechanic in this fight. If you can't fucking do that, you don't deserve to kill this boss. Okay. So fucking pick up your A game and just do this.
This is something we've seen since phase 1. Sometimes
Dad's
the main
mad.
kickers are off with cinders, and other
Dad
people
is mad,
listen to
guys.
watch
Dad's
it.
mad. He's disappointed in us.
Almost everyone has some form of interrupt. It might be on a long cooldown, but almost everyone has something. Even healers can interrupt. Although I'd rather they just heal. So
I'm gonna do a roll. Pretend a big item dropped. A big item dropped for me. I'm gonna do a roll. Am I gonna win the item? 90. Pretty sick. That's a good roll. 53.
Stone.
Lock rocks. I'm gonna refresh that to 20 just to give us some time.
At the time the verbal bad-mouthing starts, morale goes in the pot. Yeah. Morale goes to shit, yeah. We have to get this kill here, man. If we wipe again...
3, 2,
I don't know, dude.
1.
I don't know, dude. Dark Moon card, Dark Moon card, Dark Moon card. Yay, it did it this time. Where's the hunter trap at? Where are we stacking? Where's the hunter trap at?
That's coming down now.
Every time I click Q to Earthshock, I'm worried about Dominion happening right before. It happened to me once. I went to click Earthshock, Dominion happened right before I clicked E, and then I insta-broke out of the MC, and I was really sad that I insta-broke out of the MC, because I happened to click Q at the perfect moment. And then something similar happened to me on Magma on Saturday.
Being mind controlled towards the boss.
The boss died, and I had the dragon hit me.
Break it early.
The dragon hit me and killed me.
That was a breath.
Right as I go to select half this. Right as I click half this, I click on him, and I died, and the release spirit button is exactly where I clicked the boss target, the boss nameplate. And I released Spirit in the middle of the fight, and I had no idea what happened in the rest of the fight, because I clicked Release Spirit, because I went to click the boss's nameplate, and I died right before I clicked, and when I clicked, it was right where Release Spirit is. It was pretty amazing. It was pretty amazing.
Next crackle is soon.
Crackle in 5, 3.
As soon as this is done, get on Ani.
Crackle.
Push Ani.
See, this is the point where we want him to not pick us for Dominion. Yeah, it worked out.
We don't have a res for forward chicken, so just gonna have to be.
Why is my totem dead?
Just give him stem. He had armor.
Oh, he does? Okay. Yeah, buff him up.
Disregard for one's possessions must be met with extreme force.
Cinders.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
Watch Cinders.
Oh my god, I'm so lucky to be alive!
Cinders soon.
I decided to stay in the MC, and then I was like, all Boots over to my platform, it'll be fine. But then the lava slowed me down, and I was like, oh, Boots isn't doing anything.
I'll life grip the Shaman.
I got it. I got this one too.
I could have very easily died right there for nothing.
Cinders soon.
For nothing.
DPS hold in red. Hold red.
I think he's gonna need a backup on this kick, maybe.
Everyone's helping on interrupts. Alright, hold DPS on all the protos that are below 20.
Slow on blue. Just interrupt.
Cinders.
Just interrupt, off heal.
Thoughts on a mana potioning? Oh, you already did it, okay.
Just hold DPS, just hold a little while longer.
Cinders soon.
Push them now, you can kill all of them now.
I hope you can swim.
Hold on, Nef as well.
Lava.
He should have run out Cinders, yeah.
Right, we're stacking on the left side of the boss. Boss is baking towards the balcony. Get on triangle.
Will not die.
You can start hitting Nef now.
Time to throw all pretense aside and just kill your
We're rotating counterclockwise here.
Damn, I was really hoping it would pick me. I have full cooldowns ready to go.
If you're ever heading towards fire or into the boss, just break it right away. Gonna be Wind Fairy and Jax on the first one.
3,
Save your personals for 60%. Bad positioning looks great.
Pick
Remember,
me!
counterclockwise here.
mortal minds.
Damn it. Okay, so this is looking decent. We have everybody alive.
It's going to be boombox rallying as well as personal cooldowns.
This is looking like this could be a kill.
Out, personal cooldowns.
2, 1.
You also have a Shadow Priest hit with no when you want to cast it.
Why won't he pick me, dude? Why won't he pick me? Do I have to do the reverse psychology thing? Okay, Dragon, don't pick me next.
I'll call for it.
Don't pick me now, right? That's not how this works? Don't pick me next, Dragon.
Mortal mind.
Don't pick me.
And Max on the next one.
It works.
Watch mark.
That reverse psychology, dude, it works.
Door, Max, make sure you're stacked.
2.
Guys, the stack is not very tight.
Okay, if I died to that crackle, I would have been crying. I would have cried IRL.
Big move on Eds.
Give me another lava burst.
Rotating, I'm not with MC.
You've got star marker as well.
That sucks. Yeah, Boombox did pay off Nef, dude. This guy's like hacking the code or something. This guy's like hacking the code of the game to make it just keep picking him.
Barrier.
2, 1.
That's pretty
Get the clarity.
We have two dead tanks. This is wipe.
Just big heals on tanks. We got another B-res in 20. If we can stabilize here, it might still be fine. Just try to get him out of the raid. That's just gonna be a wipe.
Oh, dude, I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Just no heal. Yeah.
I want to go home.
Yes, that was the tanks went down together because there wasn't heals. Was it
8 wipes?
Healers talked to me. So that's the H-Pals. Was it were you guys mind controlled or line of sighted or?
Is this really happening?
I thought it was LO. It
Is
looks
this
like
real
LSD
life?
for me.
I think it was from what I saw here is probably a line of sight issue. That's something we've got to stay on top of. If you see the ad tanks rotating towards there, we also
Is this real life or some bad nightmare?
Too, but if you see them coming towards one of those pillars, when the crackle cooldown is also coming up. We just have to be ahead of it. Move further out of the raid to make sure you got line of sight.
Alright, I'm doing
Unfortunate, but also
Okay.
definitely avoidable.
Make sure you have your gargle turned on. Use this time to reflect on... Yeah. I mean, everything was fine there until just the tank just doesn't get healed, so...
And while I am, while we have those 2 HPELs assigned to be out of the raid, and, you know, focusing on the ad tanks, all the other healers are usually within range of the ad tanks, and while that's not your priority focus, you guys can also still help on that most of the time. I mean, I've healed this. I know how it is. If you're not paying attention and you don't know you're about to get line of sighted, and it cancels your cast, and you have to run out there to get line of sight and then cast, it's way too long. That's how you end up with 7 seconds where you don't heal, which is why you need to. Watch for that
I don't want to be here
before it
anymore.
happens. A surprise line of sight is a pretty likely tank death.
I don't want to be here anymore. Should I play the stupid fucking drawing game while we're waiting? Should I play the little drawing game?
Let me check if we had both shields were good too, so there's only so much more we could do.
It has looked to be kind of a heal issue from my perspective, but I think folks are just burnt on the fight by this point. Yeah, that is one of the things that definitely happens. That's why I said you don't want to have this fight first. You want to save this to the end, because if you do wipe 7 times on this fight, you get really burnt out.
Forward chicken, we're gonna lust at 30%. Yeah, you already know it.
This guy took a lot of friendly fire damage.
Ooh. Oh, well, hold on. Most of that is to himself and the pets because warlock things.
Warlock tech, you're right.
Yeah. So most of that was with there's still a lot of light damage though. Yeah, that's actually not as bad as it looks though.
We're gonna do loot. We're gonna do loot, so we have like 10 minutes. So I'm wondering if I should play that little.
It's not working for some reason, so I have to change all these manually.
Play the little paper, little drawing game, because I don't need any of this loot. I do not need any of this loot.
Alright, you should see the gargle thing pop up now. I'll give it a couple of minutes. Do the loot. I'm going to try a bit more and then, yeah.
Yeah, I don't need any of that loot.
Yeah, you're right. This could die any pool, or we could waste all night on it. I'm kind of inclined to just fucking do it.
That asshole killed me. Get that bell for Mage. I know Mage does finally have a bell. Mage got bell last week.
Isn't the heroic tier minimum higher than 5k?
Yeah, my price list is fucked up. So, which ones are they? The
Gauntlets, leggings, they should be 15.
Yeah. So if you bid on those, they should be 15, please. Again, the gauntlets and the legs are 15k. My price lists have been fucking cleared for some reason. So please input it manually. Yep, you can off-spec bid half price and put the price in the middle, and then press bid, and it will take it if it's for your spec.
I don't need any of this. I'm just gonna play the paper game. Can I get first place? I need 15%. If you guys don't know what this game is, I'm drawing. I fill in the circle when I connect back to my circle. But if somebody touches my line, you see the line that I'm drawing? If someone touches my line, I die.
Give it another minute or so.
So I have to be careful to not die. And I can also kill other people if I see... That guy tried to kill me. The pink guy to my left tried to kill me. I could try to kill him. Or I could avoid him. Pink killed himself. Oh wait, no, he's right here. I gotta get first place. I only need 6%? Oh wow. I only need 5%. 5%, I'm close.
I think we send like 2 more good pulls into this.
Hey, first place, we did it.
If we don't kill it in that, we will have wasted a lot of our time on not killing it. So we have to get this done.
No! Fuck! That guy touched me. I got too ballsy.
Yeah, again, if we die like that last attempt...
I got too ballsy.
It's frustrating, but at least we're in the last phase, and it's not to some dumb shit, right? Like, wiping to a missed kick, or wiping to, like, someone... Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those situations. I play a healer, I know 100% the healers could have saved it, but I also know from playing a healer, they have a colossally harder job than 95% of the raid, which means we need to be perfect so we're not wiping to stupid stuff and
final call,
let them
by the way.
cook.
60 seconds.
This green guy next to me is the guy in first place. I'm taking away his circle.
DE, by the way.
See how mine grows and his goes away? I'm trying to kill Miracle Snoopy. I want to get first place.
You have 2 healers following you. Both the HPLs are following. Well, they don't really need to follow you.
Don't touch me, don't touch me. Okay.
They're rotating with you. Just
should I try to kill him?
Out of the raid. That gives them range.
He wants to kill me really bad. Get fucked, kid! Let's go! First place. I baited him. I baited him.
Line of sight.
I straight baited that idiot, dude.
You guys know when you're coming up towards the pillar and you try to...
That was a nice kill.
Minimize the amount of time.
Get fucked. Don't touch me, Spider-Man. Don't touch me, Spider-Man.
Wow, some of these items not getting bid on. Alright.
Don't do it! Don't do it! I'm getting away from that green guy. He tried to kill me.
Trade me if he wins off. Aren't parasitic bands like this? Where am I at?
You're dead now.
Are they? Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, Mastery is pretty pog and a lot of people, right?
For anyone making a mastery set?
Maybe just
Wink,
Assassination Rogue?
Maybe I'm wrong.
15%?
For ferals too, right? I thought it was Biss, but maybe I'm...
We're gonna try to get 20?
I'll play Rogue, what do I know?
Keep trading me, please, if you want stuff.
He probably has some. He's probably wearing shit for mitigation for this fight.
No. Yeah, fair. I'm not singling people out just like, oh, they didn't sell.
I play Feral, I know the struggle. He probably has 2 sets.
Get killed,
one
loser.
For this fight and one for like everything else.
Get killed, loser.
DPS and tanks it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Trade again. Keep trading me.
Get killed, loser. Don't do it, don't do it! Captain America tried to kill me. He tried to kill me, I had to kill him.
As soon as you're done with loot stuff.
He tried to kill me.
As soon as we are done with loot, we are heading right into this pull, so be ready.
He tried.
If you won something and you haven't traded me yet, let me know, okay?
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it!
I'm trading this all over to get DE. I do not have time.
And he will charge you for it.
He did it. He did it. What's sold here? What's sold here?
I once bought gear for a equipment swap macro. I forgot to trade, and he still made me buy it. He will not care. He didn't care then either. I respected it.
Alright, last call. Fuck. Alright, I'm trading this over to get deed now. Like, unless you tell me something. Just say, hey man, I couldn't open trade, it's bugged. Some shit.
Oh, Nef!
Let me know, please.
Oh, Nef! Oh, why are we still here?
Oh, hold on to it.
When was the first pull?
Blocks, but...
1944? We've been here for an hour, dude.
People, please.
We've been on Nef for an hour.
Skip throne, I will skip throne to do this.
Flasking, check. Yeah, I know, Flask is out.
What's the timer on that other Acarus, the 2 enemies?
I don't know, I've traded it over. Probably like 20 minutes.
4 minutes. 4 minutes
4
on
minutes.
Acarus.
Acarus. I'll give you something for that. Also, I can have another enchant on it.
Joking, you good?
Yeah, can you trade that to March, please?
Yeah, he did. Here.
I wanna go home, whoa, whoa. I wanna go home.
Just trade it back to me. I have to fucking press this thing so it doesn't...
Okay.
Yeah, go again.
Just let me know when you guys are good.
I have to press this thing.
Wish you guys would be fine.
That way I don't have to swap out my Rune Forge for stuff like this.
Alright guys, trust in your training. Don't forget interrupts. Don't murder yourself on an MC. Watch your lines of sight.
Please, no deaths before the last phase, so we have battle reses.
5, 4.
We wiped 8 times, bro.
2, 1.
See how the shadow flame animates their bones.
We've been here for an hour on this fight.
My command.
It's really bad. I'm really burnt out. I don't want to be here anymore. It's going really bad, bro. It's going really, really bad. Where's the hunter trap? Right here? Pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me. Pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me. Pick me, 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 pick me. Let's go! It worked!
All raid, get on Nef.
Mortal minds, so easily manipulated.
Give me another lava burst. Give me another lava burst before the thing ends. Oh shit, I'm not gonna get it off in time. Oh, just barely. 210.
Mortal minds, so easily manipulated.
You didn't refresh what? This totem? Refresh what? What did we not refresh?
First crackle soon.
Mortal minds, so easily.
You talking about the buff? Oh, no, 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 yeah. I only got it once. Only got MC once. If I got second MC, I would at least click E once to refresh it for sure.
Mortal minds, so easily manipulated.
Yeah, I gotta watch out for Door. I gotta watch out for Door overpowering me.
Make sure we're inside as soon as it's done. Get on Ani.
Mortal minds,
Get on Ani.
easily manipulated.
Watch out for Door doing Door things.
Up Ani, push the phase.
Mortal minds, so easily manipulated. Curse you, mortal.
Get to your platforms.
Such callous disregard
Watch for the first
one's
crackle.
possession
Use personals
must
on
be
yourself
met
if you
with
get it. I mean
extreme
cinders, that is.
force.
Cinders.
Don't hit Nef anymore.
I kicked their Onyx on square, sorry.
I have this one too.
Cinders soon.
Also, our split here has not been good. Every single time we've had to wait and hold damage a long time.
Cinders soon. Cinders.
Like you can see the middle ad is still at half health.
Hold DPS at 20%. Hold at 20%.
I doubled that kick, so someone needs to kick up.
Same. Yeah, back up on square.
30% on the middle ad.
Hold DPS in the prototypes if you're below 20%. Do not push.
Is you march?
I got it.
Pump them now. Push the phase, DPS the prototypes. Make sure we don't miss and interrupt.
How long has my fire totem been down? Why is it down? I'll lay new totems once we get in the middle.
Don't need to DPS Nef yet. We're gonna get on the left side of the boss, stack on triangle. You can start hitting Nef now.
To be an accommodating host, but you simply will not die. Time to throw all pretense aside and just mortal kill you all.
Somebody's pet is on passive. There's a wolf standing in our group.
At 70%, it's gonna be Wind Fury Guy and Jex.
Crackle in 5.
Crackle now.
3, 2, 1. Crackle.
Bro, if you showed up for the kill, that'd be amazing.
60%. Next one is gonna be Boombox and
We've had 8 wipes and every attempt has been pretty shit. So maybe Vro will show up just in time to see the kill? Don't jinx it, you clown. Bro.
Crackle in 5.
Boombox rallying, personal cooldowns.
1. Crackle.
Mortal minds, so
Okay. I just did a SOD world tour. As long as it's not retail. We had 5 people not show up because of retail. Our raid was supposed to start at 6. We were trying to fill people till 6:45. For 45 minutes we were trying to fill and find people because people were busy doing retail stuff.
Mortal minds, so easily manipulated.
See, those are quality fights, bro. Those are how the fights should be.
Outward would be at 30. Dalton barrier, make sure you're in it.
That sounds wonderful.
Make sure you're inside the barrier, guys.
Do damage, not have to move. That sounds wonderful.
Next one at 30% is going to be
Paint
style.
up motion if we have it.
It's going to be style. Gazorpa's going to trank, and we're going to use personal cooldowns at 30%. That'll also be less than 30. Less now is fine.
I thought you said 30 foot.
That's fine. That's fine.
Is this looking alright? Are we doing alright?
Get on triangle.
Keep rotating.
It's better to get tail swipe than breath.
Crackle in 5.
Rallying, personal cooldowns.
3, 2.
We're moving fucking fast. Clutch it up, guys, clutch it up! Door is MC'd, I kinda wanna kill him! Should I attack Door?
20% is going to be a Jex AMZ along with
Better as
Dalton
measure.
him. Watch the ads.
This has gone sideways fast, many of the pulls that we've done, bro. One of our best pulls right now, tank died. Well, our tank died. And then fires on us. Tank died and fire on us. That's what happened one of the last pulls.
I'll just stay there. Hopefully we don't get fired.
It looks like it's happening again, and we're wiped.
I was dead. Damn.
Tanks went from being healthy to just instantly dead.
You really have to want it.
Yeah, Boombox is just going crazy, dude. I don't know. Boombox is insane.
Yeah, those ads are hitting for too much. 50k that can't happen, right?
Was that a? Did they get a
got
extra reset there? Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the cause of that?
We
I'm
just
just
split
trying-
up a little bit.
Okay, so you just need to be tighter stacked, or
Yeah.
is there any other adjustment we need to make?
Nope.
Alrighty. Other than that, it was extremely clean. We had no.
Maybe it
deaths
wasn't
up
this
until
time,
7
but
minutes, so the
like
rest of the raid,
3
I
out
needed
of
to
our
do
8
exactly what you
wipes.
did that pull. And yeah, this is just rough because there are
Like
about
3 out of our last wipes.
8 or 9 people in this raid with a hard job.
It was like, oh, healers!
And,
He
yeah,
got
it was
one
perfect.
heal, one direct heal in 8 seconds. And there's like, yeah, well, that's what happens when you LOS and then your thing gets canceled, so then you have to run over there
Alright,
and then you
we
have to
send
cast
again, we do
again.
exactly the same thing. We
I
don't
don't
get a
know.
reset and we kill it. Let's go.
I don't know. We've had pretty much everything go wrong. Everything that can go wrong here. Our first pull, the 2 dragons were like not separated from each other, and so we died, and then...
I was looking to see.
I don't know, dude.
if
Everything
I
is...
don't
This is just...
think
I don't know,
did.
dude.
No, it wasn't a breath.
Okay. It
Read
was
Discord.
a little close on one of them, but I had to play around with fire.
Let me give that slightly more
Wow.
time because our warlock needs to get here and drop health stones.
2 fell
So
armor
we're on full
ticks.
40.
I couldn't react fast enough in the 4 seconds. Let me see. Can I show this to the people? Can I show this to the people at home? Oh, that's the wrong screen, but it's fine. We see what we need to see.
Check your flasks.
This raid has been going really badly. This raid has been not fun much at all. This
5,
raid is going
4,
very
3,
badly. Do I have a healthstone?
2, 1.
See how the shadow flame animates their bones. They fight at my command.
Come on, Dark Moon card. Don't do me dirty, Dark Moon card. Thank you. Yeah, this raid has been a big struggle, man. Nef, this is attempt 10 on Nef. Which is just sad to say out loud. I hate this camera angle. Pick me first. Why not? Why not? It'd be fun. Why not pick me first? Why not?
Mortal minds.
That's not me.
Oh, no, I'm 1 at a time, so I'll get them.
Yep, I'm just holding on AoE.
Raid, get on Nef.
Don't pick me because
I
I'm
think
moving
was
from
a
one to the
blitz.
other. Don't pick me this time. Of course, dude. Of course, dude. I almost got max. With no slow, I almost got it. Maybe I could have gotten one more tick there. I got kind of scared. I got kind of scared. Why is my fire elemental totem always dead, dude? My fire elemental is just always dead, dude. Pick me now. To make up for that last one, pick me now.
Grab soon. Make sure you're in the AoE.
2, 1.
Of course, Boombox gets picked. This guy gets picked every time for some reason.
Mortal minds. So easily manipulated.
Where are the hunter traps?
One more
We have
crackle, get
3
right on Ani
hunters.
afterwards.
We have 3 hunters, and there was no trap here for the group. Why?
Mortal minds. So easily
Crackle in
manipulated.
5, 3, 2, 1. Crackle.
Get on Ani.
Mortal minds. So easily manipulated.
I ran back in here to be slowed. I ran back in here just to get slowed in case I got picked, and I did get picked.
Mortal minds. So easily manipulated. Such callous disregard. for what
Stop
possesses
attacking Dalton.
must
Attack
be
the
met
boss.
with
Thank you.
extreme force. I hope you
Use
can
personals on these cinders.
molten lava.
Oops, I forgot a flame shock first.
Cinder Sync. Cinders.
And do not miss an interrupt. Spread out those cinders. You guys are gonna push each other.
Cinder Sync.
I hope you can swim in molten lava.
Other two ads are at like 40%.
And hold DPS at red. Others are pretty even.
Cinder Sync.
I hope you can swim in molten lava.
I got your kick.
Keep holding it red.
Boombox. Oh, okay.
Alright, push the ads. Don't miss an interrupt as we're going down here.
Do you not trust me, bro?
I got you. I was
There are
watching.
some people without brains, but you're not one of them, clearly.
Cinders.
You guys can start DPS.
I'm one of them,
Watch the
smile.
cinders, run out with the cinders, everyone else stack on triangle.
We're gonna be on a weird positioning here. The ads are
Make
a
sure
little
we're still
petty
healing
corner.
the cinders. Okay, just
on
stack
triangle.
on triangle. Just make sure you're on triangle.
Flesh turns to ash.
They have a weird ad, so I'm trying to not breath it.
The ads are weird.
Everyone else has to
Better
there's
be
two
careful
running
because the
towards,
ads are weird.
Crackle in 5.
Easily manipulated.
2.
Just watch for fire here. We may have to move.
Is he gonna pick me?
Alright, I think we're alright. Alright, just keep moving with the stack.
Mortal mind, flesh turns
He won't pick me. He's just like, nah, dude, I'm good.
It's not on me if
Stacking
you
with
can grab it.
square. 60% is going to be boombox rallying plus personal cooldowns.
mortal minds so easily.
Dude, he just won't pick me.
Personal cooldowns.
2, 1.
I have to do the reverse psychology thing again? Okay, Dragon, don't pick me. Don't pick me next, Dragon. Don't do it. Don't pick me next. Just don't pick me, alright? Okay, never mind. Didn't work. Damn, I tried.
%'s door plus max.
Flesh turns to ash. Mortal minds so easily.
Dude, he was like 10 in a row. He has not picked me.
2, 1.
He knows if you get picked, your lead damage will end as a miserable experience. Is that what it is? He doesn't want to pick me because he knows we'll get the kill? Is that what it is?
Word for 30%. 40% going to be Battle Barrier.
I'm clicking so fast.
Crackle in 5.
Mountain Barrier, make sure you're in it.
Flesh turns to ash. Easily manipulated.
Is this fire or something? Or why am I getting hurt? Okay.
%30 is going to be a style rallying plus Gazorp and tranquility and personal.
I'm spamming.
Flesh turns to ash.
I have to move a little bit.
We can lust now as well.
3.
Flesh turns to ash. Mortal
Crackle.
minds so easily manipulated.
Pick me again. Holy shit, he did
It's
it.
going to be a Jex AMZ plus Dalton him.
2, 1.
Make sure you're in it.
Flesh turns to ash.
Why am I attacking some like ad? What the fuck was that?
10% is going to be an SLT plus any personals you have, any other cooldowns.
Tank, stay
I
alive,
don't have it for
please.
15
Please,
seconds.
tank, please stay alive. Clutch it up.
Just use whatever
no
cooldown you
SLT.
have.
Please,
Personals,
tank,
Fine,
clutch
Tim,
it
do
up.
now for Shadow, please.
Ends,
1.
any cooldown, every cooldown.
So easily manipulated.
This is getting scary. Dude, this feels like
Man,
week
enemy
1
for the
progression.
years.
This feels
We get
like
him
our
up, we
first
get him
kill
up.
progression.
Big heals
It's
on
so
Majin.
scary.
Armies.
Armies.
Earth Ellies.
Armies.
Run out of fire.
Mortal
I'm
mind.
moving to the other side. I suggest you do as well. Big heals on March as well. March is down. Just pump. Armies, Earth Ellies, just try to finish. Bob, Mage, if you got it.
No! No! No!
I'll never be happy again.
Oh my god.
No!
Like, how does he go down again? Like, holy shit.
No!
He called for help as well, right?
No.
How soon was that after that he died?
No.
Like 6 seconds or something like that.
No.
Did they
Maybe
get
a little bit more.
reset?
Point. At
there was
1%. Look at his health. It says 1%.
I think what it is normally.
No!
I mean, do we only have one healer per ad tank? Because it doesn't look like there's a lot of other heals besides this from Pug Puppy.
Both HPELs are on the ad tanks. And
No.
Burst Shield in each one. I think that was on. Yeah.
How do you not cast a single greater healing wave here?
And just
Do we really die, dude? Is this real life?
Alright, first of all, I know Max Healer is flexing heal for us. But I'm not a Rest of Shaman expert, but I guess Greater Healing Wave is the play. I do know that raid healing here is a trap. The raid will not die if they don't miss a cooldown or mechanics. So we have forever to heal up the raid. This is just purely tank healing.
Oh.
It's almost unheard of to see the raid bleed out on this.
No. I don't want to be here anymore, dude. I wanted the raid to be done by 9. We haven't even done 2 of the raids. Oh my god, I wanted us to be complete by 9.
We go again. All the
I don't want to go again.
Just try to keep them running on all the tanks you can whenever you can. Cookies. But we do mostly we just do the same thing again.
I don't want to do this anymore, man.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
The raid will never bleed out. It's just only tank heals.
See how the shadow flame animates their bones.
Hello?
I am dead on the inside. I am dead on the inside right now.
Boom. You're
Can I
not
get my
concede,
fucking
are you?
trinket? Like, come on, trinkets!
Alright, good luck.
Okay, no power torrent, but it's fine. I'll accept it.
I think you might be alright if we get in soon.
Firelands is like a month away, man. Firelands is like a month, maybe a month and 2 weeks. I can smell the smoke out of your ears.
I'm alive.
Dude, he said we might skip Alakir. We might skip Throne. He said DenZo said I might skip Throne in order to get this. Pick me first. At least redeem my sadness by giving me some MCs. Like, come on.
Raid, get on the Therian.
The AoE taunt cleared because I died.
Easily manipulated.
Nef is a biatch. Almost as much of a biatch as SCT.
Mortal minds so easily manipulated.
Dude, I just clicked Elemental Mastery and now it's ticking away.
So that's gonna be
my haste bonus from Elemental Mastery
No,
is
we lost the tanks.
wasted. Why did we lose the
Wipe it up.
Is this real life, dude?
Alright,
this can't be real.
We have to get on the next one.
This can't be real, dude.
Yeah, I think we either killed on this next pull or we just move on in deep, depressing sadness. Let's see.
So we started off raid 45 minutes late because we had to fill with 5 people. It's hard to find fills on Monday.
Yeah, last pull. Let's do it. It'll feel real bad.
11 wipes. Why, dude?
And then not kill it, but we have to do BOT, like just from a cost benefit point of view. And
I don't want to do any more raids, man. I'm done raiding. I'm done raiding for like 2 weeks. I'm gonna take a 2-week break after this. Like, holy shit, I'm so sick of this right now. Skipping Alec here to put 90 minutes into this means you'll be making 3,500 an hour. Yeah. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. I want to go home. Let me leave. God, we're still gonna have to do Cho'gall and Sinestra and Dragons and oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I don't want to be here anymore.
Alright, we go. It has to be here.
I believe,
Last
guys.
Whole magic. We have literally everything we need to kill this.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We have killed this before, bro. Like, this isn't our first kill. If this was actual prog. Like, I don't know why we're struggling so bad. We've killed this boss like 4 times.
On it? Is that really on the Warlock? Yep.
The Warlock's pulling threat?
Let's bop the Warlock.
The Warlock's pulling threat? How?
Alright, we're alive. Nope, we're not alive.
We're not.
Mars is coming up. Just wipe it. Just wipe it. That's not our last pull. We go again.
You guys, we have 3 MDs and tricks.
Let's just please send all of that into Clarita. I don't know exactly what happened there and how the lock took threat, but I know there's no way we're all MDing Clarita there, right? Surely not. I do have no idea how a lock takes threat. Do you guys have a taunt or something? I'm not saying you did, I just don't know how else the lock gets threat there.
At this point, this is a joke, right?
I
Like,
have no idea.
at this
It's only
point,
like 35k too.
Is
Not
there like
much.
some Warlock threat talent I don't know about? But still, that shouldn't rip. There's no way we had MDs there.
I mean, I literally was just auto-attacking and I pulled threat off of him. I didn't press a single ability till like
Alright, we're not going to think about it anymore other than to make sure we got Mistrex on Clarita for our Nixie at the start there. and we'll try to carry over my.
Isn't the yips like when you choke, like on a like when you're like putting or something?
I mean this pull.
Can also shatter if you get to it.
It's when you get in your own head. Keep fucking up the same shit over and over. Yeah, okay, I guess. Yeah. But what's crazy is we're finding new shit to fuck up every time. Like that time, somehow a warlock pulls threat, and then we breathe on the raid because he pointed towards the warlock. Like,
Hellsons.
That's insane, dude.
I'm just gonna give this a few more seconds for mana reasons. Make sure you top up. Make sure you get your lock rocks. Lock rocks are gonna be key here. Do we have stones down?
We do not.
Alright, I gotta give that a few more seconds now. Alright, get your stones.
Okay, what's gonna happen this time? How can we mess it up this time? What new ways can we find to mess this up? Find out today. Come on, Bell. Please, Bell.
Fight. All I
Thank you. I bet someone misses a kick. We had that happen a bunch of time. On the first couple of pulls, we're like, oh, we have to move around our kicks. He moved me from X to triangle. He moved me from X to triangle. And then that next pull, X didn't get a kick. And then they're like, what, do we not have a shaman on X? And I'm like, dude, he just took me off of X and put me on triangle. And then he told me to go back to X. Like, dude, this has been a night. This has been a night. This has been a night for sure.
Mortal minds, so easily manipulated.
Ray can get on Nef.
Are we missing in Kazoo?
Mortal minds, so easily manipulated.
He isn't healing, no.
Yeah.
And now one of our paladins is AFK.
Ari, just stay out.
One of our holy paladins is AFK. What is happening, dude?
Looking for a launcher.
Needed.
Kazu lagged out or something? This is insane, dude.
Mortal minds, so easily manipulated.
First Crackle's out soon.
I guess I'll invest more money in Feast and just kind of become the Feast guy. I just didn't know if I really wanted to lose that money, but it's not that much money. It's really not that much money.
I'm so sorry.
I'll just be a Feast guy from now on. I'll just stock up on Feasts on all my characters.
I'm gonna get you up.
Is Kazoo back?
I'm hoping that's Kazoo.
Crackle's coming out now. Make sure
Kazu's still not healing.
And kill Anixia.
He
help
disconnected
on
and
healing.
reconnected.
I need help on all these tanks.
I've been helping, but I'm moving too.
I'm a pot now.
Phase 2.
Well, then like Kazu's back before this.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
Must be met with extreme force.
We're still gonna go with 5 healers here. Just please off heal on these platforms if you're over. I forget which side. Triple cinders on red too. I'm gonna crank. Use personals if you got cinders.
I gotta stop jumping when I'm in here. I gotta stop jumping.
Off heal is needed.
Holy shit, he's back.
You can rip them up, do it.
I hope you can swim in molten lava.
No, it's not much banning innervate for a pug puppy.
Our damage is a lot more even this time.
I'm gonna evade Ari too.
I hope you can swim in molten lava.
You can get God Smite up if you're in range of them.
No. I have no idea where he is.
Androg is dead too.
I'm near blue.
I can get him if you want.
Should we slow down? Slow down.
Yeah, slow down on X.
Slow down on red. Others can keep pushing.
Cinders.
I can't get him. He's not line of sight.
Somebody didn't move now.
You say somebody didn't move out? Did he really just say somebody didn't move out? Did he really just say that?
No.
Did he really just say somebody didn't move out?
Just wipe it.
I'm sick of hearing Astrid say that.
That's crazy.
Oh, it was solar or doors.
Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna give it another pull because it wasn't too long and we had a healer disconnected, but murdering the raid with Cinders probably would have killed us either way. But this is literally the last one. Even if we have a tank DC and wipe it at 0%, like we
Say
just have
wipe
to
it.
move on after
Say
this.
wipe it. Good. That was a good voice crack from him.
There's gonna be some fine. I'm gonna go through the logs as we're doing loot at the end and give out fines for obvious stuff, including knocking people off with Cinders. Obviously, griefed friendly fires. I don't think there's been too much of, and you know, dying to portals, that kind of thing. I mean, I can understand it if the healers fuck up and some line of sight stuff happens. It's a difficult fight, but like staying on the pillar with Cinders is crazy.
I'm down.
That's pretty wild.
That's scary.
If you know it was you and you want to whisper me here and you save me some time, I'll be thankful.
Fuck! I didn't think about that. Oh my god,
Alright,
dude.
Thank you for letting me know.
I was so busy thinking about, oh, got a late feast. Oh, like feast, yeah, feast, yeah.
Okay, Kazu is resetting his connection.
Oh, shut up. Oh, now I gotta wait! I don't want to be here anymore! I don't want to be here anymore, dude. I need a stretch or something, dude. I need like a full reset. I need like a full mental reset. I don't know. Is Kazu still AFK? Oh my god, dude. Raptor omelet? Raptor omelet. You sound like you need a hug, dude. I feel...
Let me know when you're good.
I'm sure like everybody in the raid needs a hug right now,
Did you
dude.
get that res?
Everybody in here is triggered and pissed.
Ah, there we go.
I'm gonna
Okay,
stand
we
up
go.
for a second. Oh my god, dude.
I'm gonna do a pull 29. Maybe that'll
Curiously
give us luck.
tasty.
Make sure it gets all his buffs.
Oh
all I need is for everything to happen in one pull. Please. Fines are in play for obvious deaths, like murdering style warriors.
Yeah, imagine
Just
how
find me, bro.
bad,
I deserve it.
Imagine how bad Firelance is gonna be at this rate. Yeah, dude.
I believe Majin.
Oh my god, dude. It's like, if this was progression and if it was our first time killing it, I'd be like, okay, it's understandable. Like, we killed this shit easy other weeks. I don't know. But
Wait,
for
what?
sure, there will be good prog. There will be big time
You
prog.
gotta pick her up, or pick him up, and then taunt immediately.
Big time prog. Okay, we wiped.
GG boys.
Wipe it. It was being rotated back around.
This is a joke!
We lose the tank there.
No, I'm being trolled, right?
Wipe it real
I'm being
quick
trolled
and
or
run.
something? I'm being trolled? Like...
Yeah, that is...
I'm being trolled, right? Is that wipe 14?
I think there was a healer issue again because you never cast any.
Yeah, that was weird. 70k Shadow Flame?
The tank died really fast. Yeah.
Why did he take double damage from that though?
I don't know. The tank got hit. I mean, I know maybe the healer was offline, but tank also died in 1 second from full, if I'm reading this correctly.
That's what it looked like to me.
Yeah, what makes you take double damage from anything?
That's like a 200k breath.
Like, that's not survivable, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, lay the fucking feast for these fucking
I think
guys.
it was just using a cooldown a fraction of a second late. I just want to pull again quickly so we can actually get one good pull in here.
I think with Kazu gone, it's not really, you know.
He's
He
moving.
just reset it. He just reset his connection, and it looked like the BattleNet just kicked him out to re-authenticate. If I'm reading that right, so I just want to get one good pull in here. I'm not trying to hold you guys here more, but not getting one last pull in is gonna feel pretty rough.
I disconnected as I was getting on the elevator. I'm coming back.
Ain't no
in.
way. I should note, I'm never mad at you guys. I'm just mad that this raid isn't better. And let's just do this, please, for my sanity. If you've ever held any love for myself or DenZo or really anyone in this raid, we have to do this. Let me know when connection's back in here. I'm gonna hit pull 30 when I see you moving again. It is because DenZo isn't on his shaman. Damn it, DenZo.
I think we have like 15% of our usual roster.
DenZo, ex-Crusader would never have let this raid die. Whitemane's
I'm ready.
preeminent Holy Paladin. Pull 30, let's do this.
Are we really still doing this? Is he ever gonna give
Alright,
up?
But this time, I don't care if
Is he ever gonna
we
give
just,
up?
like fall down there and wipe instantly. We are going to bot afterwards.
Mage is still.
No.
Nothing else.
Motherfucker.
Squish is still upstairs.
I'm right next to you guys.
No.
No.
No, you're
He's
definitely
decent,
not.
probably.
Oh yeah, I can see his little. He's doing a portal. Look.
I dropped a mage table right next to you guys.
What the
So
fuck?
But you're not
Log
you're
out
not-
and log back in. Log
Yeah,
out,
you're not
log
like
back in.
Hearthstone 2 or something. Unsuck.
You're not gonna get healed. Is the thing because it says you're like it's like you're phased or something.
Yeah,
Ask them how much the fine is, and wipe the raid just so we can stop
He
this.
went to the Shadow Realm.
If he says one more pull, if we wipe, we wipe. I'll just wipe just so we die and get out of here.
This is an old bug.
Log out another character. Log on this one.
did that work?
No.
Did you log in another character?
I mean, no, but I'm logging out right now. But I'm asking before I finish my log out.
Oh, you're still at the top.
I think killing bot is doable. I think we get bot. It's Cho'gall and Sinestra and like what, dragons?
There we go.
Rally the
Yeah, when you
troops.
come back, it'll be fixed.
Dude, there's so much of a morale loss at this point. I don't know what I could do to try to rally the troops. Like, we are all pretty depressed. We are all pretty depressed, for sure. Dustman has a lockout available. You want to come torture yourself, bro? You want to come join the torture rack, the torture chamber?
Alright, he's here.
Is he a female goblin with a Karen haircut? Well, I guess she has a ponytail.
Full 30. Let's do it.
I thought this was a Karen haircut.
Please, reach inside your fucking balls and pull out a fucking kill. All of you. I know we have like 10% of the people that usually come to this.
I feel you, Thicky.
You're all gamers.
I would have pulled the power on my PC a while ago. Yeah.
Did Phil from LFG basically, but
Sinestra's pretty easy. Like really, the only thing to worry about on Sinestra is cutters. If you can handle cutters, Sinestra's easy. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe after seeing how bad this group is and how much we can fail easy shit, maybe you got a point. I just don't want to be here anymore. I wanted our raid to end at 9. I wanted us to be done with everything by 9. We're not even done with the first raid by 9. Pick me first. Give me MCs. Give me a ton of MCs just to make up for the pain and the sadness. Last pull I'm watching, then bedtime. Oh, it's all good, CMB. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you watching. Unfortunately, it had to be this terrible of a raid, but I guess maybe this is more entertaining than a good raid. Maybe this is more entertaining than if we were actually doing good. Is this more entertaining? Is it more entertaining to watch me suffer? Where is my fire elemental totem? Why is my fire elemental always dead? I don't get it. My fire Ellie is always dead. I want to kill Door. Should I kill Door? I want you to succeed. Appreciate you. Watching you be confused is fun, but not wiping 10 times. Yeah, I get you on that.
Crackle in 5.
It's anxiety building on your behalf? Dude, this is really bad, man. This is really bad. And then I have another DenZo run tomorrow, and it's like, shit, is tomorrow's DenZo run gonna also be so bad?
Second Crackle's coming out. As soon as it's done, we're getting back on Ani. The instant the Crackle is done, you're moving over.
Mortal minds.
I'm spamming!
Crackle in 5.
My wrist is cramping!
Crackle.
I'll stay here for a second because I got damage bonus.
Easily manipulated.
Maybe I should be yelling with Ani, but oh well, who cares?
Lost DK.
Jax is coming up.
Mortal minds.
You can break the MC right away. Finish
I
on
made
the
it to the
first
slow
phase.
just in time.
Such callous disregard.
Well, I gotta get to my thing.
Must be met with extreme force.
I'm slow!
You get a Cinder or use a personal.
I keep getting that last second MC, and then it's like hard for me to get on my platform in time.
Miss a kick.
Imagine I died to that, I'd be so upset.
I doubled that. Do you have a kick? Blue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold DPS at red.
46% over there? Why? One group is really low. They're low every time,
Hold
dude.
DPS at blue. We're waiting for green right now. Just off heal or look pretty.
You can plugate your innovate nudge.
20%.
You can swim in molten lava.
Push all the ads.
%74%. Should I just attack him?
Cinders soon.
Range, you can hit Nef here.
Cinders.
Get over to triangle. We're on the left side.
Phase 3.
Tried to be an accommodating
Big
host,
heals on tanks for the rest of the fight.
but you will not die. Time to throw all pretense aside and just kill.
Readjust the stack.
So easily manipulated.
Shit, I'm so fast. Why am I not slowed? I hate when it doesn't slow you, man. What? And is that lag? Does that happen to you guys, where it shows your character a little farther away, and then when you click Q, you come back? I feel like that happens to me, where it shows me running, I don't get slowed. And then when I leave the MC, it teleports me back a distance. And so it's showing me moving farther than I'm actually moving.
Mortal mind, flesh turns.
Next crackle is going to be boombox plus personals.
Possible you resisted the trap? That's what I thought, but when I leave the MC, like let's say I have 20 yards to move, and I leave at 19. When I leave at 19, it teleports me back to 10. And so I think that I'm the full distance, but when I exit, I'm actually only half the distance, so maybe it's showing my positioning wrong. Maybe I'm actually only halfway there, but it's showing me almost all the way there. Maybe that's happening. Maybe I'm retarded. I don't know. Maybe both. Probably both. Give me the next MC.
Flesh turns to
Give me the next MC.
mortal minds. So
That's not me. You should be putting Earthbind to hold him down?
Barrier.
Yeah. I mean, 100 traps, but yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Make sure you're in the
Didn't they
barrier.
change Earthbind so that it only like lasts for 15 seconds though? Or am I tripping?
flesh turns to
We can get him up.
He yonked.
Alright, okay.
Big move, big move.
30% is going to be a style rallying.
Give me another MC. Give me another MC. Give me another MC.
We can
Do it,
too.
bitch. Aww.
flesh turns to ash.
Watch the fire. I'm going to rotate a little bit extra to be out of it.
Mortal minds, so easily manipulated.
20% is going to be a Chex AMZ plus Dalton him.
Kill door, take the fine. Alright, I'll keep my eyes open.
I'm bandit hitting for the healers.
Let's look for a brown health bar that says door on top of it.
Crackle in 5, 3, 2, 1. Crackle.
Make sure you're in AMZ. Just save B-Res from here in case Tank gets it. Fire's clear.
Pick me, it's my MC time. I haven't been MC'd in a bit. Pick me now, it's my turn. Oh.
10% is going to be every cooldown you have. Wind Fury guy SLP plus personals. Any
No
hits
SLP
remaining.
for 6 seconds. It'll be up, it'll be up.
Crackle in 5, 3,
Personals, everything.
There's door.
Big move, big move.
I don't want to do it at this point. I want to get the kill.
Stay with Star.
Am I believing? Am I believing? Am I believing? Am I believing? Am I believing?
Did a bit.
Rotate as you need to.
Do I believe? Do I believe? Do I believe?
Just keep the off tanks alive.
Oh my god, we actually did it.
Clean.
It is a miracle. World first.
So,
Well, after
Ass
all that,
candy.
it was actually a fairly clean kill.
We got an ass candy.
Let's see what our deaths
And
were.
2 caster things?
hey,
Hey, look, an ash candy.
Ass candy.
You know, yes, I feel like that's a
Ass
remarkably
candy.
unlucky death, actually.
Portal going down.
That
Don't you
was,
feel the lightning discharge?
yeah, but just like he was at a pretty safe health, and then that hit him on top of the discharge. right at the edge. That's one of the first deaths in a while that actually looks properly unlucky.
We actually
Alright,
going to bot?
Let's send it.
Fuck, I don't have Twilight Highlands portal.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass you
yeah,
raid lead,
dude.
Astor. Can you get the
3 hours into
into
raid?
That thing where we get 10-man trash.
Sure.
3
It could be
hours
anyone.
into
Keep going
raid.
in. As long as you set the 10 and then 25 once someone's in.
Yeah. The only issue with that is that if multiple people zone in, like. Gotcha.
Looking for something special?
So head to bar and don't enter, please. Don't go into the instance. We're making 10-man trash. So.
I do hear your suggestion about doing throne first. The issue is we are short on time, and
goodbye.
If we're gonna miss anything, it's not gonna be bot, because that starts off with some real easy bosses with real easy loot.
Throne is unfortunately a pinata for loot. If you don't get the right affixes, like the right stats on the items, it's just garbage, right? So.
I have just the thing for you.
Yeah, Asta, so when you go in, so you change it to 10, and then when you run in, and zone in, and then zone out, and then change it to 25.
Alright, no one's zoning.
Greetings.
That was a lot of money.
I thought about doing something other than
in
that,
repairs. I'm not sure. I didn't
the
see.
fact is that you can have grief on Alakir or Cho'gall or really anything. There's something to be said for every choice starting, but ultimately we.
Someone wanted this put up, so Ash Candy's up.
All right, big Ash Gandhi. If anyone's actually inside here already, when I'm inside, it would be really.
I'm not sure how much I paid for repair. If you really want to know exactly how much, I'd say check the VOD.
They just slapped it down.
Are you gonna go for the mace?
Are you gonna allow that?
Probably not.
Come,
Let me see.
allow it.
Let me see how much different it is.
Gonna allow it.
I am not gonna go for the mace.
Oh. There's no.
Boy, that.
If it's cheap, maybe, but probably not.
I mean, that's still a fantastic price.
Probably not.
It's the first one I've seen.
Yep.
I get spirit instead of haste. So if I needed hit, I get spirit instead of haste, and that's basically it.
A couple of nights ago.
Yeah,
that's the only difference is spirit instead of haste, and I
We
lose
have 10-man
one
crack,
stamina.
So we can just go in.
I lose 1 stamina.
Yep. Can zone in.
I would say that 2 out of 3 of the deaths we had in Nefarian were just really unlucky. 1 out of 3 was definitely avoidable.
Traveler.
I knew today would be rough, but you know, it is what it is. So just have to can blame the war within if you need to blame anyone.
They'll be back.
Right. Let's try to make up some time here. 1, 2, 3 for summons, and let's go down the list. Summon them as quick as we can.
Looking for something special? Gold.
So it all depends. I'm gonna see how much the mace sells for. I don't think it's really gonna be all that different at all. What's the name of it? Endoros? Let's do a sim. Endoros. Suggest reforges. Simulort. 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 It says plus 18 damage per second. So if I go for that mace, it's going to be like 15, maybe 15 to 20 DPS. $30? It's going to be like 20 to 30 DPS with the new mace. And if this is going to be like 15 to 20k, I don't think it's worth 20k for 20 DPS. I'll make a wild statement and say I don't think 20 DPS is worth 20k.
Click, please. Get these people here so we can start pulling. We usually skip this trash with a Warlock and some Invis people, but we're just gonna rally race through it. Not sure if this Warlock had the trinket and stuff.
So how long are we gonna be stranded in here, guys?
Cat,
How
you can
long are we
start
gonna
pulling
be
in.
stuck in here?
We're gonna go to the left side after here. So after we're done with this pack and making sure that the patrols in the middle aren't in the way, the whole raid is gonna run up into the cubby on the left side and hug the wall.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. This raid sucked.
Right, watch the patrol. Don't run into the patrol. Just wait here if you haven't gone already. Go now. We can pull the next ones there. I'll flare them once they're around the corner. Alright, keep them in the flare.
Hold.
Just make sure you don't pull the center. Ooh, nice. Nice mind suits. I like it.
Oh, someone was trailing and they pulled.
And they
behind.
pulled.
Can they just die? Just die. Just die.
let
Just
them
die.
Just let them
Yeah.
die.
Okay. I'll rush it.
I can't remember the last time I did this trash. Holy shit. I've been skipping every week.
Who's bopping me?
Hear me! The Master calls. The Master wants. Protect our secrets, Alphys. Destroy the intruders.
Alright, let me post the signs for this. Shamans, I know that in theory, one shaman can get everything. So, is there one shaman in particular who doesn't mind being the interrupter in chief here?
I'm gonna have Kazu be bop 1 for me.
Okay, so Max is going to be the primary interrupter. Of course, everyone else still can help with interrupts. Just you can focus on make sure you get everyone. I've posted the signs for who's tanking what and who is MDing to what. We also have an extra hunter here. So, being as we have an extra hunter, let me. Seasonal, you can just MD Alphys. For everyone else, if you have a misdirect, you're going to be releasing the whelp that goes with that, or the dragon that goes with that. And if you're just a tank alone on one, you're going to be releasing that. So Majin's going to be releasing Storm. I didn't change the name of all the hunters in here. Let me do that now. Good call.
Am I gonna get fucked, dude? Am I gonna get fucked? kind of trapped if you
So-
can summon.
So Hal, yeah, get him a summon. Hal's gonna release Time Warning and MD that into Imagine.
What happened?
Curb.
I'm peeing
you're
in a
gonna
bush?
Release Storm Rider. And MD that to Imagine.
Dude, I needed that mental
And
reset
seasonal
really
controls
bad. I
too,
like
so you're-
splashed water on my face and all that. Like, oh my god, dude, this, oh my god.
You're gonna MD to March. Actually, let me swap one thing on there just because it'll be better. I'm joking. I'm gonna have you Trix Halphus. And seasonal, I'm gonna have you MD the Whelps to Majin.
We're having Clarita tank, right?
So we're gonna get full one-shots the rest of the way and we're gonna get out of here? We're getting full one-shots for
Yeah,
sure,
Clarita
guaranteed,
is
right?
gonna be on Nether Scion.
Guaranteed
So
one-shots.
Clarita will be releasing Nether Scion.
With absolute smoothness. Nobody dies the whole raid.
Oh, hold on, that was supposed to be a ready check. Tank and Halphus is gonna be March. For the BOP orders, I'm gonna get Pug Puppy's BOP first. So that'll be called for by the tank, and then Kazu can get second BOP. We'll leave Clarita's open for case of emergency. Oh, let me update the MRT node as well. There, MRT node should be updated.
Boombox got a 91 on Nef, everybody else got under
Ooh, I be
40.
popping. Sorry.
He got a 91, everyone else got
It's
under
gonna be
40,
on
under
March.
like
I'm gonna be going
45.
for it, around 8 stacks.
Sounds good.
This is probably trash on.
Boombox, you can rally and cry in the second Furious. I didn't put that on.
Second?
there. Second one, yes, to 25% or 10% or whatever.
Why is he so good, dude? Boombox is crazy.
5, 4, 3,
I just
2,
disconnected.
1.
Hello? Anyway.
Hi.
Hello?
I disconnected. DenZo, just go ahead and call it.
Yep.
Rip.
Marriage. Watch your feet.
Make sure you call for the bops.
Get ready. Go ahead and bot March now, please. Thank you.
Marriage.
Did
Watch
you?
your feet.
Oh, you did.
Get time warning down.
Fucking Max Eater's taking all my interrupts.
Majin's gonna
I'm chaining
trump
off on the
boss.
boss because I'm doing interrupts. I gotta change my interrupt button, it's awkward to press.
Once time's down, get Storm, please.
Marriage.
Whoever is Bop, you could Bop Majin too.
Watch your feet.
There we go.
Do we want to release Slate?
Yeah, I think so.
Marriage.
Yeah, just release it towards the end.
Watch your feet.
Try to stun the second roar if you can.
Med aid if you want.
Bot March. Try to do it right before the roar.
The
Yeah.
worms will eat well tonight.
Roar soon. Barrage. Watch your feet.
There's no roar.
Plane, or I assumed that it was.
Can I get to 100k damage? Dude, I had 99k almost. Almost got 99k.
It was a kill.
Weak but proud. Dare they part?
Are you still not in?
Almost got 99k. I wanted 100k really bad right there.
My raid frames don't load until combat drops by logging.
I got a 70. Somehow that's only a 70. Feels bad. And Drog got a 92. What a guy.
It's kind of just playing blind. We can pull here. Just make sure we're healing the tanks.
Go, Jim, go. Yeah, appreciate you, CMB. We did pretty good there. Let me see how many interrupts I got. Did Max beat me? He beat me by 4. What a bitch!
We're gonna try to save some time here, which means...
What a bitch!
I need us to carry the energy from the last pull of Nef.
He beat me by 4 interrupts, but I beat him by like 30,000 DPS. He had 4 more interrupts than me, but I had 30,000 more damage than him. More damage per second. Yes, I was being a douche and cheesing off of half this, but who cares? Big damage, go burr. Now we gotta one-shot dragons, and then say, screw council, we're not gonna do council.
Try to stun the ogres if they start spinning.
My best half this was an 80.
Stun them, pet Noah, whatever.
That was a 70.
Alright, let's Mind Soothe on the left. The 2 outer mobs there. Perfect, thank you. Don't pull as you're running through. Watch your pets or dismiss them. Look at that, we did a thing.
Valiona, Theralia, put them in their place.
Do as the master commands, Theralia.
Dragon time.
The master was
Dragons, I get a chain lightning between them, yay.
For the Orb Room teams, March is going to be tanking first. Let's just have the teams go down with the tank, just to simplify things. Healers, I'm going to have Ari, I'm going to have you tank with the, sorry, I'm going to have you heal with the first group that goes down. The mages are going to go downstairs along with the Rep Paladin and the Rogue. And second team will be Majin along with Dalton and the same set of mages, Rep Paladin, Rogue. And both groups can just go down with the tank here. So when the tank's about to get max stacks, we'll call it, and you can go down with them. So bigger Orb Room teams than normal, and you guys are going down a little bit earlier than normal. Just gonna do this super safe, stay ahead on all the orbs.
Which healer did you say was going down?
It's going to be Ari's going to go down first.
Okay.
And Dalton's going to go down with the second team. Hold on, let me send a roll check too. Click on your roll real quick. It's just for DPS, it's going to be the mages, Rep Paladin, and Rogue going down. They're going to both go down with both groups and use their class stuff to just clear the stacks after the first time.
Standing on Bologna's tail for the blackout.
What are the chances we wipe on dragons?
Yeah. And Majin, if you can pull the rally in just like a second before the timer.
I would normally say there's like a
Everyone else
10%
just spot
chance.
At like 2 seconds to be sure.
5.
Or
But right now,
4, 3,
I don't know,
2,
25% chance.
Send the MRT note. Hold on, might let me do it now.
I didn't know you had dance moves. Hell yeah, dude! I can bust it down like no one's business.
Blackout.
In game.
Looks like it. No, it didn't send. Well.
In game.
Let's go through 'em.
Dude, Jeff, today's raid has been the worst experience ever, dude. Today's raid has been really bad. We wiped on a boss like 15 times. We died like 15 times on this one boss. It's been a really bad experience today, Jeff.
Ozzy, you're gonna get the next blackout.
I was pondering if I should prep a timer for council. I'm pretty sure we're gonna skip council. After all that we've been through today, I doubt they're gonna want to try to do council.
Make sure Roy stacks
This has
on
been
boss
such
scale.
a bad day, man.
Blackout.
Drowning in vomit, dude,
Blackout
yeah,
across
basically,
sand.
man. We've been having a really bad night tonight. As bad as it could possibly be.
Frontal.
Get out of
Next
frontal.
shift I'm going down, so if you're going down with
Alright.
me, be by me in
Yep,
like
team.
5 seconds.
Team's gonna get on march. Get on march. Everyone else get away from them.
I'm doing big damage right now, though. First time!
We're down, taunt.
Alright, everyone else draw Imagine now.
2 left.
Jeff, did you say the other day you were listening to the beat we made and you said the kick isn't good enough? We need to do better kick? Is that what you said? Was the kick's not kicky enough?
You can get DenZo up from here. Actually, I can get him.
Because it really is simple kick. It's just a hit on the one.
Engulfing soon.
Which on one hand is kind of boring, and we
Watch
could
for
maybe...
engulfings, pre-spread if you're ranged.
Yeah, we could maybe do something. But,
Watch the engulfings.
yeah, I don't know. We'll work on that next time, I guess. Or if you have an idea for a pattern, let me know. And I could try to update it. Like, hearing it back in the car was not impactful? Yeah. The kick as a whole, like, I'm still using the kick that's a really, like, really hard-hitting, pounding kick. But maybe we need more pattern. Maybe we need more, like, intricacies, yeah. So I do agree with you. Like, the drum pattern was extremely simple. Like, the hi-hat is extremely simple. And the kick is just a kick on, like, the one. And so, like, there is still a lot of changing we could do to the drums. We could find little, like, perk hits and add, like, more drums, but I don't know. It's whatever we feel. I did have a similar thought, though, that maybe the kick is a little too simple.
Engulfing soon, range
Engulfing
pre-spread,
soon.
and got a deep breath coming after that. Deep breaths are soon.
Group 2, stay with Majin.
Deep breath 1.
Middle
I'm
is
doing
safe.
huge damage
Middle
right
is
now,
safe.
dude. Hopefully I can keep it up. I wasn't looking.
Group 2 on Majin.
I'm gonna reincarnate in a second. I was not looking, dude. I was just 100% not
Majin's
looking,
down.
dude.
Breath 2.
Second deep breath going. Middle is safe. Stay middle.
I just literally wasn't looking at all, dude. I didn't look at all, man. And I'm sitting here talking about, ooh, I'm doing so much damage. Ooh, look at my damage. I'm doing so good. Oh, yeah. And then I die.
Last deep breath is going. Get out of middle. Get out of middle.
And I was hoping if I got hit by the flames, maybe it'd just send me underground, but no, it had to kill me.
Dragons are swapping.
God, that was a choke, dude.
Blackout.
Black is on door. Kazi, you
Spread.
can AM.
I'm dead.
Door, get a rallying cry. Marchers up. Get all rebuffs on him.
I'm gonna taunt here in a second.
Watch the frontal.
I'm taunting here.
What a stupid fucking death, man.
On barrier, Dalton
Blackout.
barrier next blackout and Kazu AM.
Spread.
Boombox rallying. And Wind Fury guy SLT.
Well, at least we got the one shot.
Alright, it's trash skip time. Let's get jumping up ASAP. And we're gonna stack over at Triangle. Here, don't go past Triangle yet.
God, this raid has been so bad today, man.
We're gonna be skipping the two guys in the hallway here. I'm gonna need a Mind Soothe on both of them when we're running through.
My death
As
was
we're
so
running
dumb.
through, we're gonna wait for the guy who's in front of us to get into one of the larger sections. When he's right in the middle of it, joking, you're gonna distract him, and we're all gonna run through and decide. Please dismiss your pets. As soon as everyone's stacked, I'm gonna go. Stack on Triangle. Nice tight stack. Stack, 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 stack. Guys, that's not a tight stack. Alright, we go. Alright, so we're gonna follow this guy as he starts moving. Distract him as soon as he's in the center of this next area. 3, 2, that might be fine.
I think
that's fine.
Mortal.
I think that's fine, yeah.
Frail little children.
Alright, pet pulled. Just keep running, run him through until we're as far as we can get into the room without pulling elementals. Make sure there's no totems behind us. And we just fight him up here. Yeah, it was the dismiss your pets part of that.
It was a wolf.
It was wolf.
Oh.
It is here the chosen
We pulled both.
their destiny.
One with eternity.
That's really bad, and now we're gonna wipe.
Just kill him. Tanks, you can try to taunt him right after there. So casting the rupture and face it away from the group.
Maybe get a battle rush if you can right now.
Why did he battle res me?
Watch your feet.
I'm pretty sure we just get a battle res out and die here.
Yep.
That's
just
what I meant.
res up and die.
Maybe that's why he battle res me, is so I could take it for. Oh, maybe that's why.
I think, yeah. Do we have one out?
If not, I can onk.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yo,
I don't
Jack.
think you did the skip with
Hennessy
this week, bro.
Yo, give me 25 viewers right now.
That's literally one person.
I need to
It's
test
not a
your
dismissing pet, although I
product.
guess I'm
Give me 25
confused on
viewers.
Point right now. Never mind.
Skipping stuff almost always leads to more repairs. Yeah, right?
And let's not forget to set the normal here too.
Ah, you got raid lead. I gave it to you when we were doing that. You can just do it.
There's a feast down.
No worries. That's one way to skip trash. We just die to it.
Frontal.
I'm still convinced that that's actually an extremely easy skip.
It is.
Yeah, it is. You just have to have people understand what you're saying or listen.
Frontal. Frontal.
Yeah, Jakes, you can just get the Warlock to have the invisibility trinket and use an invis potion. And then you just summon everyone. Don't need to die with the Soul Stone.
So we're gonna skip Council, and then we'll do Cho'gall, Sinestra, and then we'll probably just leave. I doubt we're gonna do Throne.
Embrace your new form. For here and ever.
You can also do the no potion skip so the Warlock doesn't lose his health as post.
Your gifts to destroy the unbelievers.
Burn and drown and crush and suffocate.
I didn't think about that.
You have the Paladin running there first with Divine Shield. And the Warlock trails him enough to not pick up threat on the mobs. And then right as the mobs are running back at him, that's when you hit your Gnomish cloaking with boots. You can get through and no one has the pot.
Frontal.
It's okay. I feel like tonight was kind of a test. Like, you know, when you're reading like the Odyssey or like Homer and shit, and the mortal man is delivered like a test of their will and character.
Honestly, I'm very much so tuned. I've tuned out Aster. He's talking about something. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. I've basically tuned this guy out.
You're implying that we have a classical education. Only thing I know about Homer is a guy named Homer Simpson.
I mean, that's as good of a homer as anything. All right, 12:30. Looks like that's going to be March on Ignatius.
Sure.
Right. And
Door one ass candy.
Gets pulled out. Make sure
What a guy.
Let's try to get all of the ranged with the exception of the hunters about like 15-20 yards from the boss, and then the hunters can be further out at like 30-35. That'll minimize our chances of getting bugged.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You dare invade our Lord's sanctum?
It's the over-under of us dying to glaciate for no reason.
Why is my bell gone? Why is my bell on cooldown?
Don't even say that.
You know it because it's true.
Well, who's giving me gold? I'll leave them right here. Who's giving me gold?
Touch fire.
There's no fire there. Try to take a frontal. Try to take a frontal, and we'll just hit Kazu's AM and Styles.
Shield.
Shout and everything. And a barrier. Alright, hit everything. Heal him, bigly. Big
I just fuck up, dude. Can I get out of this frozen? Did I fuck up? So then I get Heart of Ice.
Well, we got it, and no one died to it. That's actually kind of fun.
Pretty crazy. Did the fire breath after the glacier.
I'm proud of you guys.
These normal fights are so hard.
Slut.
I know there was no fire down, but he said try to take a frontal. So I thought maybe the boss will do some like fire AoE, and that'll be able to cleanse the buff. I don't know what he meant when he said try to take a frontal. I thought maybe he's saying if we go into melee, the boss will hit us and it'll cleanse it. Maybe, I don't know. Because the debuff said, oh my god. No.
Get grounded.
The debuff said, if you take fire damage, it'll cleanse it. And he had said, try to take a frontal. So I thought maybe that would cleanse it. But I don't know. I still don't even really know how this fight works. I stopped listening to the raid leader 5 wipes in on Nef. Yeah, dude, that's a good move.
Nice even push.
That's a good move.
Look at that. We saved the ethical play for normal mode when it doesn't matter.
So are we gonna have silly shit happen on Cho'gall and Sinestra? Are we gonna have silly shit happen? I gotta roleplay a soccer player and be a kicking god on Cho'gall. I gotta do messy roleplay. I gotta pretend I'm Ronaldo and get to kicking. Get to kicking.
Alright, loot up.
I can't change it. Oh, you can't. You just remember to change it back, but you have to do it after trash. So.
Yep.
Done it before with pulled and it's been annoying.
We've never done that before.
Nothing you have done has
It's so troll. You can't just change it right now. While you're
trying to speak here. Words.
Words.
All falls to chaos.
Some kind of grief
All
that
will be
prevents.
destroyed. Chaos. Your work here today changes nothing.
Chaos, all things end.
Chaos.
They see what you have and live. Your end has come.
He does a frontal. If there's no fire, you can stand in front and get rid of debuff with that, but most of the time you don't make it there in time. That's what I was thinking he was saying, I guess he was saying the boss will do a frontal and that'll cleanse the debuff. So I went into melee to try to cleanse the debuff, and then I got frozen. And like me and like 8 people were frozen, and I thought to myself, is that my fault? Did I just freeze these people by going into melee? Because I don't really know how council works.
We're not going to be dicking around on Cho'gall this week. We have to go in there and do it clean, or we're not going to be doing it at all. And there's good loot on it. So now is the time for ethics.
I would appreciate you trying to give someone knowledge, Vicky. Appreciate the message in Discord.
2 mages transforming is a good number.
I think Cho'gall's voiced by
Fazio, I'm gonna
the
have you
standard
hand-sacking,
orc
DenZo,
laborer guy.
And Pug Puppy, you're going to be
Every time I hear him, I want to
hand-sacking
smack him with a wood bat and wake his lazy butt up. Work. Something me doing?
do Paladin hand sacks on
Something me doing?
on the
Work.
Shadow Nova.
I can't do it right now. My voice is kind of fucked. Work. I can't do it. Work.
I'm marking notes.
Something me doing? I love those
You want to
guys.
save SLP to the end? For the
No,
main
you got
position?
frozen because you had the debuff and you guys didn't get in the fire
Yeah,
line.
so it's going to be hand
Shit
sacks
game.
on Chataway Week 2, ice blocks on number 3, hand sacks on number 4.
Work.
I'll call SLT because that can depend a little bit on just where the mage's health is at.
Work. I can't do it. It hurts right now. My throat's fucked. Work. I can't do it.
What's the cooldown on pain stuff nowadays?
Something me doing?
3 minutes.
Those are the only 2 lines that I remember. I've done that. I've done those quests so many times in the orc
Send
starting
a-
area.
Just send a pain sap. We'll send
I just
sap
have
with
those
the
2
hand
lines
sack
burned into
on
my brain
DenZo, the
forever.
First one, because
Work.
it'll be back up again, and we'll just call it and play
Something
it right
me
here
doing?
on the second cast.
And I was never really a Warcraft 3 guy, so I don't really know it from back then. Like, I know it just from WoW.
Get Hellstones down.
I was a StarCraft guy. I was not a Warcraft guy. I was never a Warcraft guy.
Where do you want me to take the?
I'm a StarCraft
Do
dude.
you want him on the throne?
Let's
you want
take
him
the
to the
puddles.
side?
Let's take the puddles off to the right side.
Dabu.
So like over
Dabu.
over where
got it.
Square is. For the final phase, pull the boss all the way into the cubby. Usually we do the left side. So right next to the left of the throne, all the way back against the wall as far as you can, and the raid will move in. I'll get most of the knockbacks as long as I'm not mind controlled. But everyone, please help with the mind controls. That's an everyone job there. Pnda, you normally do the right side on this, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so Pnda, you're going to be interrupting on the right side. Max, you're going to be interrupting on the left side. Forward chicken, you can be back up on the left side, and mages can be back up on the right side. MRT is out there. I didn't put the hand sacks on there. There's going to be some flexibility on that, depending on how it plays out. I will call it with the Shadow AoEs. Again,
you guys believe in the one shot?
X-Blink. Pug Puppy is hand sacking.
Or what's going to go wrong? If something's going to go wrong, what's going to go wrong?
Shadow AoE 4.
Any
Shadow
guessers?
AoE 3 is Ice Block, and I'll call the SLT.
Any guessers? What's going to go wrong? If something's going to happen. What's it gonna be?
Yeah, sure. So seasonal, you can MD left side. Curb Hunt and Androg can MD right side.
You want to just start with
Door kills you in MC? Yeah, dude. Hopefully not, man. Freaking door. That freaking dork.
Yeah, and don't throw it to your friends.
That freaking dork.
3, 2, 1.
Door the dork. Hey guys, it's Door the dork. It's Door the dork here. Yo, Power Torrent. Do your Power Torrent thing. I don't even know if Power Torrent helps.
Up and interrupts.
With Fire Elemental, but I'm gonna do it.
Shadow Act.
Give me your strength.
Conversion soon. Conversion.
Work.
Empowered shadows.
So I gotta be a kicking god. I gotta be a kick master.
Bro, please dodge the shadow crashes.
Who's the best kicker in the history of the world? Who's the best kicker that's ever kicked?
Conversion.
Helpline interrupts.
Who am I role-playing as? Who's the best kicker ever?
Soft spread, don't be too far away. Crashes in melee.
Who's the best kicker of all time?
Melee, you're still swapping the ads, especially important when the adherents are out. Range, stay on the adherents.
I wouldn't know, I don't pay attention. Yeah, same here, dude. I have no idea. I would say Ronaldo, Messi, I don't know, dude.
Conversion soon.
Mbappe, I don't know, dude.
Ranged on the Bloods. Make sure we got trap. Oh, traps are great, thank you.
Conversion.
I'm trying to think, there used to be some dude with like a really cool like
Shadow Out
name, but I can't remember.
You ate like a 25% one. Hand sack the mages. Oh, they're not converted yet.
There was like a Brazilian football player that had like a really cool name. I can't remember his name.
So we're gonna move all the cooldowns back one.
Can't remember his name.
Squish is transformed now. And they're both transformed. So we do hand sacks in the next one.
Do you want to bop them too so they don't do the shell?
Yep, bop them too. Thank you.
Pele?
If
Yeah,
it's a
I
hand
don't
sack
know.
target, bop them.
Mind control in the back.
Shadow Act.
Such is your fate.
Dead.
I think so.
March is coming up.
Corrupted adherence.
Adherents are out. Be ready for shadow crashes. Watch the crashes.
Empowered shadows.
Ray damage hand sack
Fire
mages.
Act.
Oh my god, I almost missed my kick. That was scary as hell.
Conversion soon.
Watch his head.
Well, we have no B-res, so big heals on March. We got a B-res in 40 seconds.
Conversion.
Kick mage in the back.
We're gonna wipe.
Joker.
I'm gonna call it right now, we're wiping.
Just wiped it.
Hold it!
Add soon. Shadow Act.
Blood for the master! Chaos, madness, like a hug for your brain.
First tank death looks like pretty normal damage on tank. Again, we can't sit here and wipe a lot, so we've got to be good and get it down here really on the next pull. This is kind of like Nef, where raid healing is a meme. There's a ton of damage. There's a ton of time between the shadow AoEs. We can take a long time to heal the raid back up. It is only the tank healing I care about. I'm looking at healing taken by the tanks right now.
God damn it, can we stop wiping, man? I'm so sick of this raid, dude.
We can be healing the tanks more. Sure. Yeah, I think shadow AoEs come out, you all throw one raid heal and they'll be fine. And then it's just right back to tank healing, especially when the adherents are out. Yeah, Imagine was getting hit for 100k, but I'm more looking at the first death. So, you know, run a little bit of tank healing most of the time, but when adherents are out, both tanks are going to be taking big damage.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
To his will, let's succumb. Promised kingdom.
Fire version
Yes, what he said.
Conversion.
Oops, sorry. Grab it back.
Shadow.
Well, I've seen warlocks do the full corruption thing, and I don't know how they live because you can't block through one of the things, so I don't know how they live. But the group that I saw do it, they're like, I heard the guy say, "Oh wow, warlocks live for so long," and I was like, "What? Like, why? How? How are you living? How are you living? Why? Why are you living?" Nether protection? I don't even know what that is. I'll Google it in a minute.
Right, damage is out.
But for some reason, he lived a really long time, and I guess he wasn't worried about the...
The goal is 0 hits on anyone other than a mage.
Conversion.
He wasn't worried about the, raid... I don't know, raid cooldowns? I don't know. I don't know how he did it.
Fire at.
Watch the crashes.
Fire Red's about to come up in the back. Fire Red.
Melee are on the ads. Ranged are on the adherents. Crash melee.
I kicked! It didn't go off! I don't know why it didn't go off. I clicked it, but it didn't do anything.
The Shadow Head's gonna be fucky in the back.
I kicked it, but it didn't do anything.
You're gonna get on bloods when they're
Shadow
out.
Head in the back.
Output interrupts.
Now they see the darkness. Their eyes are open.
I swear sometimes I click kick and it just doesn't do anything. I even have it with a stop casting macro. Like I have it can't stop casting.
Now we'll do hand sacks on
I swear sometimes I kick and it just doesn't do anything.
Just wipe it. We don't have to de-res.
The shield they can put on themselves, I guess, yeah.
Don't waste more time. Just die. Stand in something.
Oh, because March is dead? Fuck, man.
Conversion. Shadow at. Corrupted adherence.
They need more.
Embrace your end.
Yeah, I don't want to be a cunt or anything. I'm not going to be a cunt, but like he rots here. There's like over 8 seconds of that direct heal.
All right, I don't know how I could have been more clear. This is every single healer. You can't troll me here because I heal, so I know what this fight is like. The raid is not going to bleed out. The raid is not going to bleed out. It will not happen. There's not that much raid damage, and there's like 40 seconds between the shadow AoEs. So all you have to do, the shadow AoEs happen, you throw one raid heal, and it's right back to tank healing. That is the Shamans, Druids, H-Pals. I mean, the priest is just spamming Smite, I know that, but like everyone else is just focusing on the tanks. That is the only thing that matters, really. You have so much more time to heal everything. And I just said that, and it didn't happen. That is both H-Pals, Shaman, Druid. There weren't any heals. That's crazy. literally not even a hot on him. Alright, he had one Riptide. That was it.
He healed himself more than the healers.
We're pulling this again. If that happens again, it's literally like I don't know how much farther we go here. I know you guys are focused. Yeah. You notice I'm not pointing my hands at any particular person because I heal this, and I know there's a lot of things that happen in a fight that might make you look at something else. But the fact that no one healed him for that long means that we are not focused on what we need to be focused on here.
Also, tricks and MDs into the feral at the start, please.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
To his wisdom, let's succumb. From his kingdom, chaos!
Yes, what he said.
Conversion. Shadow at.
Behold the might of the hammer.
Conversion soon. Conversion. Empowered shadows.
First raid damage is out.
Corrupted appearance. Conversion.
Alpine interrupts.
Fire at.
Fire at.
Hold out melee is on the elementals. Watch the crashes. That hit like a billion people. Please watch the crashes. Do not take extra corruption. One in melee. Range finish the adherents. Be ready to kill the bloods when they come up.
Shadow at.
Crashes are out.
Conversion
Careful.
soon. At soon. Conversion.
Bloods are out.
It's annoying I didn't get a cast because I was MC'd.
Body and soul to be swallowed whole.
Whoever's serpent sting the mage, don't do that.
Empowered shadows.
Pop the mages, hand sack the mages.
Fire at.
Everyone succumbs in the end.
What, don't get corruption to convert?
No, they serpent sting them, like Hunter serpent sting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like Dragon Ball.
Kill this fire at.
Conversion soon.
Mages, make sure you guys are interrupting each other.
Conversion.
Get MC'd.
Shadow at.
My hand is cramping really bad. It hurts. It hurts a lot.
Next raid damage will be your block.
Shadow at.
Melee, make sure you're getting that. Ranged are on the adherents. Watch for the crash.
Somebody take my kick right there.
Block.
Fire at.
Watch the crashes.
This fire ad's gonna be fucking.
Range, focus on the high health adherent.
Fire ad far in the back.
Kill the high health adherent.
Conversion.
I need
Alpine
an
interrupts.
MC.
Alpine interrupts. Alpine interrupts.
At soon. Shadow at.
Range, kill the ads.
Watch your melee.
Don't let him melee. Move away from him if you need to. I'll push him back in a second.
Shadow ad.
Watch where you vomit.
If you're vomiting, just vomit away from the raid. Stand a couple yards out of it and vomit the other way.
Empowered shadows.
Raid damage, hand sack the mages.
Should I have done the cheesy shit from that video and I should have tried to run corruption here? Imagine I went full corruption and Ellie Sham here.
Elemental.
Full corruption Ellie Sham. It was just so silly.
On the next one, Dalton, you can pain sub squish. Florida,
killing
you
it,
can
right?
handsec DenZo. When I call it.
We're killing this.
Range, get on the adherents.
Conversion soon.
Just kill the
Who's
adherents.
DenZo?
Kill the adherents. We are killing the adherents. Range, pump the adherents.
Empowered shadows.
Cooldowns on mages.
I don't know which one's which.
Fire red.
I just stood there and ate that crash. That was an accident.
Ranged, get ready to kill the bloods. Make sure we have traps out there.
Watch the close ones.
Gonna knock them back.
Conversion soon.
Big pump on the bloods.
Shadow act.
Those need to be dead before we push. Let's SLT and melee here once we're all stacked. Mages, make sure you get into it.
Break him.
Interrupt, please help with interrupts.
God, Squish was at 1 health, man. Squish was at 1 health.
Make sure you're in the SLT. Nicely done.
We're on the cubby.
Please lust. Thank you.
You gotta kill this.
Kill, interrupt the little tentacles.
On is the dawn. Come, shades of twilight. Come, madness.
You want anything? Tentacle,
I'm gonna get B-Reses.
Watch your puke.
I'm mana hemming.
I messed that, so I should be okay.
Just puke away from the raid and we'll be fine here. Mass Dispel, please. Thank you.
Face away soon. Creation soon. Face away. Creation.
Just puke away from the raid and we'll be fine. Move away from the big tentacle. Boss needs to move. Let's get a smoke screen in melee. Range, kill the
Face away
tentacles.
soon.
I'm fine hemming.
Face away.
Am I gonna die?
Styled rallying cry.
Am I gonna die? I don't want to die.
I'm dead.
Try to live.
Kazu AM.
Face away soon.
Hit your personals.
Face away.
Such is your fate.
Style, shout.
I have a feeling we're gonna wipe. I have a bad feeling.
Just
I have a bad feeling.
Creation soon.
I have a bad feeling. I almost feel like I should heal myself.
Face away.
Have we wrought?
Not yet.
Such is your fate.
I tried to onk and cast. I tried to onk and cast, and that was pretty ridiculous.
Clean.
Not if you're on kick duty. I don't know what was said. We got the kill though, dude. Let's go.
Surprising amount of achievements. So I guess that's.
Let's go.
We're gonna do the same thing as we did last week with Sinestra. Is we're gonna walk down there. We're gonna do one pull on it. If it's actually like last week, it'll just be a kill. And if it's not, we all go home. But this is an extremely one-shottable boss. So just give me 1 minute here and we're going to go over assignments. And then we're going to go in there, we're going to do it clean, we're going to put all of our focus on
I should, yeah, if I'm on
cutters.
kicking duty, true. Super true.
And we're going
Holy
to trust that everyone's going to do their job.
Super true.
What?
Juice loot?
No. I just fucking almost killed myself jumping down. Don't worry.
You're all welcome.
Alright, have any of the 3 hunters done interrupts on this before? Seems like most hunters haven't. But if you have, then I'm going to use that. Okay.
To entrust an imbecile
So,
like Cho'gall.
first spike
duty.
caller, Joking
I will
Fish, you're going to be
deal
getting
with you
first
intruders
gouge on each of the
myself.
spike callers. Second one, so first spike caller, second interrupt will be seasonal. Second spike caller, I'll watch it, and I will do a Cyclone if we need it. I'll call the Cyclone if I'm casting Cyclone. As soon as the Cyclone is done, Jex, I'm going to have you grip that second spike caller into the center, at which point Joking Fish is going to get the first interrupt, and seasonal, you'll get the second interrupt again.
Majin, I usually just take Big Drake or Little Drake or whatever, however you want to say it. The big Little Drake.
Jex, I'll call it. If our DPS on the spike caller is higher than I think, I'll call that I'm not cycloning, and if that's the case, just grip it the instant that you can. You can also just stay out here. So don't go to the eggs. Just stay out here and just get right on the spike caller. So we'll have 4 people back here deep in Essendon. That usually gets them down pretty cleanly. Rest of the raid, we're going to do the typical strategy with 1 stack in melee and 1 stack in ranged. Majin and March, you guys work out or prefer who is
Yeah,
on
I'm gonna
ads
take.
first?
I'm gonna take. He's gonna do everything up until we transition. I'm gonna take the big ad that spawns and bring it over by boss, and then he's gonna take the first 2 sets of ads, and then he's gonna taunt swap onto the boss. I'll pick up the next 10, go kill him, and then vice versa.
Okay, so what I would like
Should only
from...
need to kill 2 sets. Like that 3rd set, I could probably hold to the end.
Okay, what I would like for the healers is obviously all of you are watching the tanks. Kazu and Pug Puppy, both of you are going to keep your beacon on the ad tank, just to make sure if they have a funky run that we're still getting beacon heals on them. But again, all healers are watching both the tanks as necessary. I guess except for Delton. Just
This guy's
Delton's
blocking my
mostly gonna be
camera
focused
angle!
on Rex. Please call if you need help with a wreck. Especially if you're running out to the side. Other than that, just please focus on the cutters and don't die to them.
Hunter MDs on any ads on any of the little dragons that get loose is very helpful too, especially as the fight destabilizes.
All stones, please. I did send out a note. I'm going to make a couple additions to that list. Specifically the rallying cries.
So do we think we can one-shot this? I think he said we're going to do 1 pull. If it looks decent...
Okay, MRT note is up.
Maybe we'll do a second.
Flame breaths, I'm not going to be calling those. So
but if it looks bad, he might just give up.
Please watch the MRT note or the K's weak aura. And we're going to go here. We're going to do the typical split where ranged is going to be on the left egg. Melee is going to be on the right egg. Tanks are going to call for when it's time for range to burn the whelps. Every range, please swap and burn the whelps. We need maximum ethics here. I will check and make sure that every single one of you is helping burn down the whelps. That is extremely important. Make sure your pet stuns are off. Make sure pet jumps are off. Make sure you're not charging. Make sure you're not using impact. And let's get a hunter restart on Sinestra and we're going to go. Hunter reset, if I said that wrong. Just reset it.
Well.
Perfect.
Please, hunters. Maybe I'm going to type that.
So melee was left, right?
Melee is going to be on the right egg. Ranged is going to be on the left egg. Turn off pet stun. Make sure all the hunters, we got 3 hunters, you guys are also misdirecting the whelps to the ad tank when those come out. Oh, also, yeah, use your /pet move to macros. Please don't have any pets. I'll try to call them if I see them.
5, 4.
That's a little
3,
late.
2,
Just use your bots
1.
early.
I gotta save Fire Ellie too. I just remembered. Luckily, I remembered it right in time.
Maximum attention on cutters.
So you guys believe in the one shot?
I put a purple marker down, like tank the whelps over there.
You guys believe in
Like
the one
around
shot?
there, just not on the range stone.
Breath.
After how badly Nef went?
Slicers are out soon.
Do we believe?
1 range, 1 melee.
Breath soon. Breath.
Oh, I'm doing no damage. What the hell?
Breath cooldowns look good so far. Just keep tracking the MRT
That's because
note.
4-wheel drive chicken put his elemental down.
Slicers out soon. One range, one melee.
If you were running with a raid that was scrapping all of its brain cells together, yes. But with this group, I don't know. I think it's possible. It's possible, but is it probable?
Phase 2.
Wipe it. Nope, we're pushing it here.
Did he just say wipe it?
Everyone get in
I
the
heard
back. Don't
wipe
kill the
it.
whelps until they're all the way in the back of the room.
I feel like I have PTSD from hearing the phrase wipe
Rip
it.
off the tank right now.
will be mine. Behold.
And burn the whelps.
I have PTSD from the term wipe
You are
it.
not alone in this dark place.
We're gonna AoE on the whelps one more time and then get on the boss.
Syntharia, your master owes me a great
Dude, these guys died so fast.
Make sure you're pre-moving towards your direction. Melee's going to be going right, range is going to be going left. Just be as close to your egg as you can right now. But burn down Sinestra. Make sure your pets aren't inactive. Looks good.
You are weakening.
You're on the spike caller team. You can stay out front.
Accept the inevitable.
Omelet time.
Get on the eggs now. Make sure your pets are vulnerable.
Omelette!
Vulnerable.
First spike caller's coming
Omelette
in now.
time!
You are weakening, Syntharia. Accept the inevitable.
Melee's kind of behind.
Omelette.
I am going to do one cyclone. Cyclone is on now. As soon as that's off, grip it.
Didn't kill it.
Did we really not?
Why would I kill the egg?
I got it.
There was like 3 people over there.
Oh no.
They left without killing it?
Wasn't even close.
Oh, this never came.
Heroes, my power wanes.
All right, we have another Drake and another spike caller to get on. Just we'll stick with the same rotation on this.
I don't think we do damage to it.
All right, just wipe it.
GG.
Yep, no, that's just
Debuff.
it. Just wasn't meant to be.
What?
That's fucking crazy. How many? Hold on, I'm looking at logs.
I saw like a rogue and a
Wait,
warrior over there.
What were the melee doing? Just killing.
Yeah, I think they were killing
Killing
Spike Collar because Spike Collar was like almost dead by the time range finished.
Kind of should be almost dead though, and it should have just been the rogue plus hunter plus DK out there. Do we go again, DenZo?
You can send one more, and then we call
Right.
it. We did start a bit late, so really we're like just over 4 hours, right?
Don't want to say I called that, but
I'm gonna
No one died to
take a second.
cutters.
I'm just
so
gonna
I don't
take
know.
a second to check the split though, because I just want to see if it was people not doing it, or if I actually need to move someone over. Either way, I need to talk to some people here. So
I
please
only
do.
had the 3 warriors on the right egg, and maybe the hunters, but the hunters only did like 450k.
I should consider a lotto
compared to
ticket at this
everybody
rate?
else doing twice
Shit.
that.
Oh my
Did
god, look
have
at top egg damage.
Grit that spike collar at the end, which I can do. It's not a big deal. I'm just making you aware.
All right, let's. We don't need to move a lot over. Let's just move Curb Hunt. I'm gonna have you go right. Oh, so if Androg already said it. Androg goes right side, and no other changes. There we go. Reset it. We're just short on melee, and I I do have some DPS up front on the Spike Crawler, which should be fine with the 100 going over to the other side. Just everyone please make a point of saving personal cooldowns to blast the eggs. And we have one less DPS over on the range side, so that side's going to need to pump as well. Please. Yeah, it wasn't anyone just straight up not going to the egg. It's just I've diluted it a bit by having some extra help in the Spike Caller, which should be fine. Just please save your cooldowns, pump.
Be children. Take your fill from their meaty husks.
Okay, here we go. Is this the last attempt of the raid? Is this our last fight of the night?
Look for slicers.
It's fight night! My damage is slacking. That's the first time I've ever seen a side not kill the egg. We just didn't kill right egg fast enough?
Range,
That's crazy.
Beams are out, move now.
Be children. Take your fill from their meaty husks.
Light push before next rack. There we go.
My elemental mastery button's bugged, it's so annoying. I hate when the elemental mastery button is bugged.
Behold, power beyond your comprehension.
You are not alone in this dark place.
3, 2, 1.
Syntharia, your master owes me a great debt. One that I intend to
Everyone get back on
extract from his
Sinestra.
consort's
Push the mana
eye.
shield. Get ready to get on the eggs. As soon as you see that omelet timer, you can pre-move pets, pre-dot, the whole 9 yards.
It's so annoying because I never know when elemental mastery's back up. I have to just keep clicking it every once in a while and hope.
Syntharia, accept the inevitable.
Hate that.
Omelet time.
Pre-move your pets over, pre-dot, pump on the eggs.
Egg vulnerable.
You are weakening, Syntharia. Accept the inevitable.
Phase 3.
Cyclone in the second one.
Drawing upon this source will set us back months.
Finisher.
Rip as soon as the Cyclone is done. Everyone else, Spike Caller, then Drake, then Boss.
Die!
The
Spike
Fire's
Caller
team
first.
champions.
Back in your positions as well.
Take
Breath
this.
soon.
The last.
We're all
of my
focused on the Spike
power.
Caller. Spike Caller needs to be dead.
Succeed where I have failed.
Then kill the Drake, then on the Boss.
Drake!
Orbs are coming out soon.
Look for slicers.
That's 2 in the middle, kind of an odd spot, just watch them.
I just missed clicking buttons right there, that was an accident.
Alright, big focus on tank heals now. Keep watching the slicers, we do those 2 things, we win.
Is it looking promising? Is it looking promising, guys?
2 slicers in range.
Look for slicers.
Why is it on me?
And
Call
tanks
when you
just
want those.
fall when you're ready to burn.
Call when you want the drakes to die.
Rack on you.
Or the whelps, sorry.
Yep. Yep.
Slicers are at soon.
Alright,
There's 2
range,
in
you can work on these whelps.
Look for
Range, you can
slicers.
kill the
range,
whelps.
kill the whelps.
Breath soon.
Whelps are down. We're gonna drag them up. Alright, cleave down the whelps.
Feed children. Take your fill from their meaty husks.
Okay, I'm gonna taunt the boss here in 3, 2, 1. Taunt the boss.
Swap your beacons, watch
Rack
the
on you.
heals. 2 in melee,
Red
watch the
soon.
slicers. Don't drag it over the tank. Slicers are out soon.
Look for slicers.
Looks like 1 in range, 1 in melee.
Breath soon.
Feed children. Take your fill from their meaty husks.
Slicers are out soon.
Look for slicers. Breath soon.
2 in ranged.
Range co-ops.
Range get on the whelps. As soon as the buff drops, you can west.
Okay.
Breath soon.
Do not kill the whelp that's on
Look for
Majin.
slicers.
Okay.
2 in
Oh,
melee.
Kill these.
Lust.
Haste buff end.
Leave him in melee.
Feed children. Take your fill from their meaty
Rack
Take
on
the
you.
boss. Just like- Kill these whelps. Taunting boss.
Breath soon.
Gonna be a puddle there. Be
Boss on
careful
march.
that
Should
whelp.
we do it?
Slicers are out soon.
If you guys
Please
believed
watch
in
the
chat,
slicers. 1 in ranged, it's far to the right.
if you believed in chat, you're part of why we did it.
Clean.
Actually clean.
Actually pretty fucking good. If you can kill DenZo with this slicer, I'll give you a bonus. Damn.
Fuck off.
Yay, big sub!
Yeah, calling it.
Yay!
That's
David
that's a deep fried
420
raid,
just
Yay! I get like
resubscribed
$3.
for
Yay! Yay!
$7.
$3.
Yep, that is.
Yo, I appreciate the sub.
We did go over, but also the
Park
Lord
champ.
Din's out. You know,
And a
a
park.
lot of people are away. We've got some people on like pretty ratty ults. It looks like, and it's fine. It is what it is.
Yay! The raid's over!
Just got nothing
Yay!
to down. All right, doing.
That was the nastiest fucking split-second grip on that ad. That was
Yay!
about to
It's
cast.
over! Yay! We're done! Thank God! Yeah! Hypers! Do I have hypers emote?
10-man conclave.
The only way that
Hypers!
conclave is happening is if
Hypers!
someone
Yay!
else runs a 10-man conclave and invites me to it.
Finally, the raid has come back to Orgrimmar. Finally! The raid has come back
There's a theoretical
to
map that
Orgrimmar,
exists
dude.
That would motivate me to do Throne.
I'm just.
Not for me.
I'm so glad I'm not looking at Nef. I'm just so glad I'm not looking at Nef. Let's just be honest. I'm just so glad I'm not looking at Nef. That's really how I feel. I'm just so glad Nef's not on my screen anymore. I think the
Why am I a star?
PTSD is so real. I'm gonna have a hard time watching back the raid. If I rewatch the VOD, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to rewatch the VOD, dude. I might have to skip the Nef wipes if I'm gonna rewatch the VOD. Holy shit, man. You got beat by Door? Oh my god, dude, that's bad. I beat him in boss damage, though.
All right, Luke should be.
I beat him in boss damage.
Minutes. I want to get you guys out of here. I know it's been gone later than it should have.
The list of fines for Nef is kind of surprisingly short because it's sometimes hard to suss out where the exact cause of failure is, like if an interrupt doesn't happen when I was just calling for free-for-all interrupts. But, you know, the play wasn't all bad here.
20k
Some
for
stuff
3
was out of
spirit,
our
3
control,
mastery,
like the delay at the beginning.
and a socket?
Yeah, I mean, these things happen, I guess, when new expansions come out.
I know, but I don't know if this is worth spending 20k on to get 1 socket and 3 mastery. Am I going to spend 20k to get 1 socket and 3 mastery?
I know you guys are good. There was definitely a couple sussy tank deaths in there that I do not fully understand.
March says he needs a little more money to get the ring. Should I offer him money?
Oh, these are heroic Nef weapons. Oh shit.
Should I offer him money? Yo, appreciate you hanging out, CMB.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all that is heroic.
Appreciate you hanging out, CMB.
Everything's heroic.
Oh my god, I had a brain fart. I was like, yeah, I don't need a bid on
Yeah,
any
appreciate
of this.
whoever was in here watching.
And then I
This
saw the
raid
item
was
level.
just so bad, man. This raid was awful.
Yeah, I will do those fines. It's alright.
This raid was just awful. So there are some small upgrades, like boots is a small upgrade.
What are we saying fines are? 3,000?
This is a really small upgrade, dude. I don't really want to spend 20k on this upgrade. This is a really small upgrade. 1 socket. 3 mastery. And then there's book, where I could get haste instead of crit. There's the weapon, where I could get spirit instead of haste. Socket bonus is good. 10 mastery.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
some of you
20
disappointed
split, 20
when I was
intellect,
doing
yeah.
But at the same time, these raids are not meant to go over 4 hours, and we already are. In fact, we were getting close to 3 hours.
I don't know.
Clear. And it all went to shit, so...
No, like, we're...
Yeah.
It's not even a close call. Like, if we didn't kill Sin that pull, I was going to call it.
Yep.
Yeah, like, we really had to.
I know. Alright, I'm going to give it 1 more minute, and then I'll do a final call. One try conclave, yeah, no. Even if you one-shot both of them, it would take like half an hour, right?
It's fine, we get it, you're broke. Okay, dude, you had to make me feel bad about it, dude. You had to call me a brokey.
Oh, we didn't get any Vanquisher shoulders. Oh my god, this game sucks.
Unlucky.
Unluck.
Yeah,
Try
like
again
ideally we get out at 9 PM. We finish raid, right?
Yeah, that's
6
11.
PM start. So yeah, 11's already way fucking.
It's fine, we get it. You're broke.
Ideally, we get out of here at 8 PM. It's possible.
Jim the Leech, that's me. Yeah, Jim the Leech.
Don't wipe. You're out of
That's
here in 2
me.
hours.
Yay. If you have them, you won't
don't have to
change
do
them
anything
until you
fancy at
get
all.
391 from Firelands.
Literally just casually running to each boss and clearing it.
Yeah.
The problem that I have right now is I need to
I
gear
would
alts.
seriously do it.
Tomorrow I'm in a Warlock
Final
raid, and I basically need every piece of gear on my Warlock.
Yeah, I'm.
And I'm still considering if I want to have an alt mage in Firelands. I don't know if I want to have an alt mage in Firelands. Do I want to gear up my alt
Wants
mage?
to run that. Your tank is right there.
Do I want to have an alt mage in Firelands?
Yeah, imagine. I know we've been talking in PMs, but great job tonight, man. Thanks for coming.
Start saving for staff. I don't know if I'll be able to have enough for staff. How much do you think a staff is going to sell for? How much? Do we need like 40 pieces again? Do we need like 40 splinters
The
again?
racks on Sinestra.
I don't really know how it works.
They're perfect. Both poles.
But I bet those are going to be like $500,000 to $1 million
And, you
gold.
know,
Like I
Of
don't.
course, things should be done right, but they aren't.
I don't know
always,
if I'm
so I
ever
always
have enough for
appreciate when
that.
they are.
I'll start saving, but I don't know, dude. Shadowmourne was like $1 million. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's going to be like $1 million gold. I don't know. Hopefully stuff drops tomorrow on Warlock, and I'll buy a bunch of Warlock
You
gear.
can start trading me if you want stuff.
Our pot's around 700k.
I can't believe you've done this, DenZo. That's
I'm doing it on the one that has more time. Or like less time.
How dare you?
Oh, I'm
It's
watching
so-
this. Here it goes. Look at the cloak battle.
I've got them both on fucking favorited, and I'm like, whichever one has less time, I'm bidding.
To be clear,
I have no idea how much it's going to cost for the staff. I imagine it's going to be a lot.
I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
So I haven't thought about that.
There's not been a bigger betrayal since that time that April roped me on the fucking bundle.
Probably
Like
a million,
5,000
yeah.
gold.
Probably, dude. I don't think I'll be able to get there. If I didn't buy any gear from now until then, maybe I'd be able to save up enough.
I'm not going to be able to see it.
But if I'm buying gear in Firelands, there's no way I'm going to have enough. There's just no way. There's just no way.
Instant Messenger is just going off, having to trade people.
Apparently, I can't believe you've done this meme is 17 years old. First posted on YouTube 17 years ago.
Damn, that's
Holy
older than I am.
shit. Oh, shut up.
You don't know. It could be anything.
Oh yeah, you sound 17.
You know, that's crazy that we're playing a
it's
game
71.
that's 17 years old.
Jeez, that's rough.
The game that's 17 years old is better than any of the games that are out
Alright,
today.
guys, we can take a 30-minute break for everyone to get their Prozac.
It's been
Other
17 years. And this is still the best game available to play.
Probably me, I would think.
Are we all in our
median,
30s?
Nah, median age is 100% 32 or 33.
Oh, I'm 27. I thought I was.
Yeah, I think the average person
It's
plays
facts,
like
though.
I'm saying median age. I'm saying like the average. You would be like an outlier for sure, because there'll be like 40-year-olds, right?
I think max is like 60.
True.
Yeah.
There's been like no big game out.
All right, keep trading me
since
for
like
one stuff, please.
since
We'll
Fortnite
get through this,
died.
Get everyone there.
Since Overwatch died.
So, do you mind mailing my code, please?
Maybe you count Valorant.
Sure.
Or
I don't know. I don't
just
agree.
Make a note of it, and I'll grab it tomorrow.
Maybe you think
Yeah, actually, I'll do
Apex
that. I'll give
Legends
it to
was
us.
good. I didn't like Apex Legends. There's been like no big
whatever.
game that
I don't
everybody's
care.
playing.
I'm not there, so no. Keep trading me.
Call of Duty's been shit for a while. Madden and NBA 2K have been shit for a
I
while.
hate you guys stuff. Fucking trade me, man.
Halo's dead. Nobody plays Halo anymore.
Esther, if you think about it, mail me. If you don't, I'll grab it.
Black
tomorrow.
Myth Wukong, I guess, dude. I don't know,
I was
dude.
saying ask
On one hand, I'm talking about multiplayer games.
mailing all the gold.
No. I'm gonna give it because he's at the raid tomorrow.
I don't know.
so he'll
You think
just-
Wukong's that good?
I'll give you.
Have
his
you been
card.
Have you been playing
Okay.
Ark? You think it's that good? I've seen some streamers
you
play it
want,
a little
Joker?
bit. I heard Shroud say that it's
I'm gonna
really
link everything
good.
that didn't sell. I mean,
I think it was Shroud.
again,
Maybe it was
tell me
Summit.
if you didn't get something off.
But have you been playing? You think it's really good? It's fun. It looks really nice too. Nice. Yeah, I've been seeing it. It looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Seems just a lot like another Souls game. It looks pretty cool. I saw some guy do a mod where they took the main character
That's everything that didn't sell. If you want any of it, just let me know.
and instead of being
if something I
Wukong,
linked,
they made it Goku. And so you
bought,
could run around the game as
trade me
Goku.
otherwise, yeah, you're just gonna pay for
As
it.
Goku, like with a
You can't
staff and like doing
use
shit,
it.
and I was like, dude, this is a great mod. Having Goku replace the main character, I
Oh,
like
did I?
that.
Well, there you go.
Your toaster couldn't run
do
it?
that.
True.
Negative.
True.
Anyone want to buy a Valiona's medallion? Kind of forgot I already had one.
It's a high-tech toaster, though, dude. It's a pretty high-tech toaster.
Alright, you can deal this.
How much do we think that split's gonna be? Like 22k? Average split has been around 22k recently.
I know.
Struggling to get 60 FPS on this 60-year-old game? A 17-year-old game? Okay, dude. How much do you get for each JKP you go to?
There weren't any BOEs, so
Here, I'll show you.
I'll probably just roll off the crystals. I don't think they're worth that much.
Give me a second.
Give me a second. Yeah, so it's not really much.
I keep shutting it down on Notepad. So last week, these are the two that I got earlier this week, 22k. This was last week, 24k.
Don't- Wait, which cloak do you want, Solar?
25k here, 25k here.
Shadow of Dread?
Like not long ago, on the 10th.
Did you?
On the 10th it was
Shadow
30k, but a lot of the time it's
Nope.
been around like 25k.
Is it? Can you just link it? Is it this
Most
one?
of the time
still?
it's around 25k.
Is that? Okay, yeah.
Mastery crit, you want to bet?
33k, 27k.
Yeah, if it's via snap set, it's.
I got a big
$1.
40 right here, 726 a month ago. 19. So basically we're averaging around like 25. Sometimes you get more.
I was gonna say I didn't get a single.
Sometimes you get a sad rate like this. Around 25. Sometimes you'll get a big like 40k. Sometimes if you find a crazy run, you can get like 40, 50, 60k. Like Bunja has been like in some of the biggest top tier groups.
I think I can.
And he was talking about like, oh yeah, I get like 60k from a run sometimes. I'm like, dude, 60k? What the hell? So like if you find some really big dog groups, you can get some good cuts. I think I can also check gold in the trade log. Receive 22k, receive 22k. Receive 24, receive 21. I gave 48 to CZ on this day. Yeah. Here's some numbers if you want to look. The whales, yeah, in the whale groups. He was in those groups that were like 13 out of 13 in like week 5. Or like week 6 in those like super groups. And so they had like 60k. They had the oil princes in those runs. Out here throwing money around.
Oh, for some reason the item isn't coming up. Oh, it's because I traded it to you. I can't tell you who it is. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm guessing we'll get around
Okay,
20.
trade me.
Ooh, 29. What are they saying?
Hold on.
I'll roll out 25 as well for Crystal. 3. Who's that? Jax. Congrats. Hold on. Let me just trade him first so I can.
Trade DenZo.
There you go. Enjoy those. Alright, keep trading me. Yep, apologies again about tonight. Kind of shit, but it is what it is. So, we'll go back to normal next week, hopefully, when the war within hype dies down. So I'm sure it will.
Full normal mode?
Yeah, it might be FOMO month. I fucking hope not.
180! We're getting money! We're getting money! I'm gonna spend it all tomorrow on my warlock!
Yeah, I gave you a bonus for tanking Nef. It was 1,000, yeah.
Oh well, I'm gonna see if I have a friend to raid. Any of you guys know a person with no viewers that would appreciate a raid?
Also gave Max a bonus for healing.
You guys know anybody with no viewers that would appreciate a raid? Let me see who's on my following list.
Thank you.
I'm scrolling, I'm scrolling, I'm scrolling. This guy is playing on his Ellie Shaman. This guy's playing Smite, 13 people. He doesn't need it. He doesn't.
I also want to be clear, guys.
Yo, if you guys can stick around, I'm gonna raid.
Things that are.
I'm a raids person.
Control, in some cases, out of everyone's control.
Appreciate you guys watching. Hopefully you had fun watching us be tortured and have a terrible, terrible time. Hopefully that was enjoyable for you.
That is definitely not.
Hopefully you had a good time watching us have a bad time. And I probably won't stream tomorrow.
Keep training.
I might stream Wednesday and Thursday. I might stream Smite.
Just reload.
Smite's coming out. I might stream Smite Wednesday and Thursday. We'll see what happens. But I appreciate you guys watching. I'm gonna throw a raid to this guy, I guess, because I don't know who else to throw a raid to. But yeah, appreciate you guys watching. Hope you had a good time, and I'll probably be back Wednesday playing Smite, and then I'll be back Friday playing Hunter. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Hope you guys have a good week. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you have a good week, and maybe Smite will be awesome on Wednesday. We'll see. But I'll catch you guys later.
All right, I'll treat you.
Say what's up to Goju. And bye, people. Bye, people. Bye.